Testing. Okay, there we are. Hey, fellas. Oh, goodness me, how are you? The burns are doing all right. They are much better. I'm excited for when Jack Off finally releases them. So there's this burn right here. It's kind of just a dot now. When it first came up, it looked like I had fucking herpes. And then, of course, you can see how, so this is a side that's fine. And then you can't see it. It is much better. But looking at it from here, I mean, you can kind of see how, like, there's discoloration. The bottom part is way darker. It's just all scabbed. Jackoff has the footage. My nipple just turned into a bubbling grease. Uh, and you can kind of see it in the clip, but, like, all this was just gone. Uh, you can also kind of see, if you look closely, how this eyebrow has a lot less hair, and even, these eyelashes. Did I make some wins at the casino? No, that casino they took me to is fucking demonic. Fucking demonic. Lost $300. But I did make back some. I made 60 bucks at the local casino here. It's actually I like my casino. I really do. This is a wholesome casino. Like everyone's nice and they don't use the card shuffling machines. Melted my oh fuck. When I was a kid, I sucked in the fumes from a moose can. Tried what the hell is a moose can? Tried blowing a fireball, melted your eyelashes together and couldn't open your eyes. Burgling gnomes on stream? We can do that in the future, Icon, because that is really funny. I do think people would really like it. But I gotta focus on this Fallout New Vegas. No, like, it's bad. Like, my whole nipples scabbed over. And when I first took off the shirt and looked at myself in the bathroom, my nipple was white and immediately just all blistered. And it was leaking. Like, like if you're a dude, like, your nipples tend to be greasy or, like, waxy. It was just leaking that. Like, also, by the way, thank you, shout out Iacon for getting me to play Burglar Gnomes. It is a really fun game. It's it plays very, very similarly to Lethal Company, only you have to complete missions rather than quotas, and it's pretty fun. Sir, would you like another cocktail? Oh yeah, moo. Hi Wentworth, and hi Northern Large. Let's see. I will say. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I felt really bad because I felt like I wasn't doing enough. And I now know that, at least now going forward with Sardine Tin Crew, that they do want me to be mad and just ramble nonstop. I don't know. It's really weird. I get super fucking anxious when it's a short show. Uh, I gotta work on getting my confidence back up. Most importantly, I have to lose the fucking weight, because holy shit. Moo. Oh, hi, not. Oh, hi, Vecman. Yeah, for real. Weight loss soup? You are right. You are right. I should make my weight loss soup again. I will say the one you gotta be rough with the guys, but they're too cool. True. Apples and coffee. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get back to coffee. Well, I am back on coffee. Maybe I'll just start doing my caffeine powder reserves. Save myself some extra money, especially since we're still in the fundraising stuff. The one thing that did actually piss me off is finding out that someone from Bert's audience, and I know it's Bert's audience because right after the stream, Bert called me, not mad, but just asking, hey, why is my brother saying that you're trying to, like, use him and scam him and rip him off? And I explained to him, no. How, before the stream even started, my team reached out to his manager, like he told me to, but we never got any response. The idea was, because we do like Bill, we do think that there's a lot of untapped funny potential in Bill, and we know that Bill isn't really down with Bert's audience being all about gay sex, all that. Wanted to show Bill that there's another side of Fish Tank where he can get mad snow bunnies and also make himself some money. So we only sold 2 of these because someone from Bert's audience convinced Bill that we were using him or scamming him when we were dead serious. Like, we even paid him extra. We gave him $100 because all proceeds of all the Bill merch, hats included, was going to go to him. And when Bert called me because he was live streaming, it was just his audience saying, "Oh, give this man a what for? This man's evil, Bert. He tried to hurt your brother." And like all this other bullshit. Like what the actual fuck? Bill was even supposed to call in all 3 days, but again he didn't because someone from Bert's audience like wanted to be a fucking moral fag. Uh. I know that some of Bert's mods are chill with me, but most of Bert's fan base hates me. But most of them really are Reddit types. And I'm a funny junk man. I'm a funny junk man. Gotta make a new account. Nuked my old one. Just because I had that shit since high school. So who knows what sort of cringe I posted. I'm a hoarder man. Do I feel better? Did all the sleep help? Yes, I do feel much better. I'm not a hoarder man. I have a lot of shit in my room, but that's because most of this is hoarder man stuff that I'm trying to flip. Yes. I am a disciple of the Horde icon. That's the, Oh, hi, biggest tickle. But yeah, it's just... I hate the people in the community who try to, like, lecture people about morals. They're always the worst fucking people. And very one-sided or picky about who they lecture the morals to. So I guess the moral of the story is this: if you see Bill upset, wondering like, hey yo, when's my shot? Can I make any more money from this? You can remind him to thank Bert's fan base. Or whoever it was that convinced Bill we were running a scam and trying to use him. And I'm pissed about that because that's fucking with my reputation. I hate scamming. I hate scamming. I'm not gonna run a scam. There's this one nice dude who really wants me to promote his VPN as a source sponsor, and I'm having my men look over it. Because I don't know shit about VPNs. And I want to make sure this shit isn't a scam. Yeah, no shit, he is mentally ill, but that he was fine and then all of a sudden flipped. Right? So and if he's not naturally like that, that tells me that someone whispered into his ear. Uh, Not much post show, but I was also in a lot of pain from the burns and sick as fuck. I am feeling better. That sucked. I'm happy that I set myself on fire, because I never have to do it again. And I will hopefully be the only fish to to deliberately set themselves on fire. Which I take great pride in. And Angelina, surprisingly very smart. She was such a sweetheart, and really, I set up safe words with her in case I ever went too far. But no, she was an absolute sweetheart. Wonderful to work with. Wonderful to work with. She didn't sit on my face. Now, I didn't say that. I'm Jimmy Downey. I go lay down to go to sleep and be a good boy. The next thing I know, more concubines are just all over me. I'm fucking with you, no. They had my concubines in the walls. Hi Naz, hi Naz. Oh yeah, no doubt. I think she probably just put on, well, similar to how season 2 when I went in I put on a bit of an act, because you can go on Fish Tank and just be yourself, but don't expect to make much money afterwards. Now, some people are naturally wacky and hyper. Uh, Alex B, love him or hate him, John is just naturally like that. Uh, and yeah, everyone will say yeah, Vance is a bad example. Everyone will, gosh, I'm really trying. I guess maybe. Well, no, Ian. Okay, look at a lot of the season 3 cast, right? They were just chill, normal, not really memorable. No disrespect to Ellie, but it's kind of she just kind of sat there, you would forget that Ellie even existed. Uh, oh, hi, Madikin. No, there are strategies, Madikin. Oh, hi, Gleeber. Hi, Schmitties. Hi, Fluke. She did have an earpiece. She did have an earpiece. And she gave the worst possible answers. Although that is a modern society where people are just going to vote for who's the most attractive or who's the prettiest. They're not going to vote for the person with actual solutions. Yeah, Freddie had a lot of potential, but I was trying to think of good examples of people who just kind of sat there and were just kind of chill in themselves. Should have put me on a award. Oh, thank you. How the fuck do you read that name? Oh, Juan Manuel Martinez 2346. Thank you. Bert was the only one once they stupidly decided to bring Alex B's wife and stepdaughter on, which I don't get why they thought that would make her stop trying to swat the house. But Bert really was the only one. Oh yeah, Peyton. I completely fucking forgot about Peyton. Judge, really don't budge, Fritzy the dog. Moo. I have not seen Doctor Strangelove. That would be funny. Let's see. What do you mean, what the fuck? What'd I do? It's in 3 or 6. Oh, hi, totally. Yodely. Hi, Twistlock. Uh, I'm down to 3. Oh, you did? Oh, sweet. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely watch it later then. Oh, thank you, Icon. Look up Buck Turgidson from Strangelove. I will look that up. Buck Turgidson. But I can't play it. I can't play it. Because that will just get the stream on YouTube at least just completely banned. Oh yeah, I know you did. Can I play bass? Yes. This bass does not work. Horderman gave me this bass. I actually sold my fretless bass that my electronic music teacher gave me just to prepay bills to get on to season 2. I wasn't lying. I had maybe $100 in my bank account. Uh, minus all the bills I had to prepay to prepare for 2 months being on season 2. But Horderman gave me this. This is an old 70s Japanese bass. The brand is Audition. I mean, first and foremost, as you can see, it needs a new paint job. Uh, it it's missing this thing right here. And just all in all, just needs a bit of a fix-up just to be able to play. Sucks, but I'm happy. But he was very nice. He gave me that. I am really excited to see what it does and what those switches do. Whammy bar? I have no clue what those switches are. It's 2 switches. The bass is not worth fixing? I'd fix it. I'd fix it. From the river to the sea, Jimmy has contracted HPV. I have not contracted HPV. My mom did actually get me vaccinated for that. Interestingly, it coincides with me developing depression. No, I am gonna watch the whole thing. Jimmy the bassist. Is this my bedroom? Uh, I live in a converted attic in Chester, Pennsylvania, sir. Totally yodely. I wasn't lying. I don't live with parents. I've been living alone since almost 10 years. How's the job? Job's going well. But yeah, that model has like two little switches built into it. So it does have some cool effects. I'm just gonna fix it up just because I'd like to cherish it, you know? In my state in Australia, yeah. Actually, Schmitty's, that reminds me before we get into fucking Fallout New Vegas. Let me show you the cringiest fucking bastard ever. Right? So you guys probably remember this dude. If you were on Newgrounds, you probably remember Tarboy, and you probably remember this dude. Oh, Naz, come on. You know that people can convince me to do stuff easier than that. Do I find myself using AI? Zero. The paper mill shut down in the middle of season 2. I'm now a boiler operator for a lumber mill. So this little cunt is from Australia, right? I used to be subscribed to him, but then he started moral fagging. Da 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 da. Then he started moral fagging. Oh yeah, yep. There he goes, moral fagging again. Now, mind you, everyone's like he's acting as if everyone who voted for Trump isn't fucking livid at his mishandling of the Epstein files and bootlicking of Netanyahu, but this fucking cocksucker. Oh yeah, that's right. He also got mad when Elon Musk bought X. Well, Twitter. So so this faggot's from Australia, right? Uh, During the 2020 riots, which drives me fucking nuts, he made this for some fucking reason blaming Donald Trump for the fucking riots. Yeah, right in the middle of the fucking riots. And like he's one of those fags where it's like, oh yeah, it's actually Donald Trump's fault that the whole country's burning down and not the domestic terrorists. But hey, you want to know what's interesting? You want to know what's fucking interesting? This comes from Australia. Do you see a single thing criticizing the Australian government? Hey, where's a single thing about the COVID lockdowns? The fact that the Australian government was throwing people into concentration camps. Where's that? Where's the, hey, yeah, my government just fucked us with these speech laws. My government just fucked us. Oh no, but here he is simping for the whole global warming scam. Fucking bitch-made faggot. Absolutely bitch-made. Yeah, that's the other thing that drives me nuts too, right? Like, I will say, talking to Australians, Australia, and I love Australians, mind you. Like, 9 out of 10 times I've gotten along very well with Australians. Very nice people, but none of them pay attention to politics at all. And the current state, as well as the, what is it, Baron von Spencer serial killing pedophile, where a lot of Australian officials were involved in. Oh, thank you, Smelling Fancy. Do the owners know you're living in an attic? Yes. Oh, you also work as a boiler operator? We use it to run kilns to heat treat the wood, as well as to power a steam turbine. Your boyfriend is older. Bro, are you gay? Do you have to add to your boilers on a shift? Fortunately, none. We got ours on a computer system. Let's see. Do. Oh, thank you, Mauve. Do. I've never used a pedal. I'm honestly just a guy, like, I always wanted to be in a band, but the band kids and the theater kids when I was in high school were still to this day, just untrustworthy cunts. Yeah, I mean, tell me about the fucking... Ugh. Bruh, you're not gay, you're female. That just means you're like triple gay. A single meal costs you $17.48? What fucking state do you live in? Holy shit. Let's see. Do. Not an instrument? No, you can always do both. Yes, I did. Uh, it's the right side. So if I do this, see how this one's thicker than this one? Burn here. Burn here. This is just all scabbed to hell. Oh, and all the body hair on this side is like just gone compared to the other. Oregon, yeah, holy shit. Oh, totally yodely. I set myself on fire because I felt bad and felt like I wasn't doing enough to entertain the audience. What? No. Sir, these are urns. One's my best friend who was murdered by poison, and the other one's my dog Wishbone who I raised since she was a puppy. I will murder anyone who steals these. But they will get no value. They are stainless steel. Yeah, these are urns. Urn necklaces. Yes. So I kept looking into it because they literally put his death down as sudden adolescent death syndrome. Uh, and my hometown's hopelessly fucking corrupt. And the coroner was voted out, so she just didn't care. There's a type of codeine or some chemical, something codeine, that is found commonly in antipsychotic pills. He was scared for his life from two individuals, both of which schizophrenic. And when you use this poison on a person, it makes them It makes it appear that they died of a heart attack or just died, but unless you specifically test for said poison, you're not going to find it. Yes. Yes, I named her Wishbone because her border collie marking when she was born, it would go up and then it would look just like a wishbone. No, not Ryson. And he was scared for his life from both of those people. I've even told the cops about it, but they do not care. Because the Chester County, Pennsylvania Stadies and much of the local cops have become just as hopelessly corrupt as they were back during the Johnston Brothers gang days. Now that's a fucking scary gang. What? No, 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 Mav. You were not disrespecting me at all. I was just pointing out that if I if I if I had like gold chains or something like that, it would be for like a ship post. Well, thank you, Mav. Um, People in my town are just cruel and petty. His name was Braden. One dude. So my best friend, and mind you, I was friends with this man. I was like, he was one of my best friends. I was friends with him since kindergarten. And he died when he was like a month after he turned 21. About a month, give or take a few weeks. Um, Braden, his schizophrenia made him want to be like this hardcore gangster drug dealer type shit. Uh, Brent, who I suspect, and my friend like didn't want anything to do with him. Like this dude was going nuts. I think he's in prison now because he was also being to pimp out women. Um, Brent, the other one, who I suspect it was, had very violent tendencies. His family falsely accused my friend of stealing from them, and they would send Brent's older brother, Hugo, after my friend. And my friend was not a violent person at all. He could not bring himself to be violent or confront anyone. He would just shut down and run. Um, And then only after he died did Brent's family admit that he never stole from him. Brent lied to my best friend's parents, along with this other fucking heroin junkie communist named George. Uh, Took all of my friend's, because my friend in high school had like this designer clothes phase, but then he kind of stopped it. He took all his clothes and sold them on his fucking resale shop. Moo. Um, Words cannot describe how infuriating that is. And to have no one listen to you when you say, I was the only one hanging out with this man regularly because we both weren't in college. He was one of the few people that never treated me like a retarded lunatic and listened to me when I talked about being left for dead in Utah by my mother. No, everything's fine. Getting over a sickness. I'm telling a life story. Softball rocks 10100. Oh shit. Thank you for the subscription. But yeah, it still to this day it's fucked up. Uh, because of all the scum fucks in our graduating class alone, why couldn't one of them die? Unfortunately for Brent and his family, I do not shy away from violence or confrontation. And when I make it big, I am putting them all in the fucking streets. If Brent and his violent schizophrenic ass doesn't end up going to prison for life because now he's beating his mother, which good, good. Ugh. Anyway, my apologies. But yeah, that was another thing. What date was it? Um, it would have been Saturday, the second day. Morning, midday. Hi, hi, Turkey Tom's Lube. But yeah, that was just one of the many things that makes me considerably not fully jaded, but very very angry at the world. Let me see. Yep, that's set up. Um, no, it was so Jimmy's War Room was a sardine tin production that I was invited to. Uh, if you go onto my Instagram, you'll see it, or if you go onto Sardine Tin's Kick. Hi, Chemical. I love dogs so much. Like it does depend on the breed. Labs are nice, but they are dumb as hell. Do I like Chihuahuas? Yes, actually. Favorite Fallout faction? Even though he's not a faction, I guess Father Elijah. Just because that's the coolest one, and there was a cut gameplay mechanic where if you sided with him, you would just kind of be sent back out into the Mojave to start taking over the Mojave. That's the coolest one. Hey, 2Mops420. Oh, hi, Fishernig. But yeah, I do like Chihuahuas. I get along with most dogs, with the exception of Labradoodles. So right now, what I'm doing is I'm trying to get... Yes, the Schizo Elijah ending. It's a schnoodle. A Schnauzer Doodle? Schnauzer Poodle? Labradoodles, horrible luck. They have the stupidity of a lab, but the aggressiveness of a poodle. Golden Doodles don't have that problem. They're kind of like puppies. But never a Labradoodle. Never encountered a Schnoodle. I had a mini Schnauzer. She would fart a lot and bark. Very poorly bred, but she was a good girl. Her name was Annie. Yeah. Chihuahuas and little dogs, like, they'll bark, but you either give them food or just... let's see, talk to...
What's up? Why does everyone... Nice! Can I order room service?
But you just pet them. And plus, most chihuahuas can't even draw blood. So there's... You don't really have to worry about them biting you. Yes. Boxers are big dogs that don't realize they're big dogs.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion,
You come around like a bad
best looking audience around.
They want to buy Cassidy caravans? No. Even times being what they are. Not Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. Can't believe the Crimson Caravan haven't heard. So if you want to buy all of Cassidy caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pocket. If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually,
My
you know what?
Jimmy
Fuck
Hound
it.
smells
I don't wanna
juice
be
from a
against
mile
anyway.
away. Loves
Point
butt
is,
scratches,
I made
big
the
puppy.
decision.
Thank you,
It's you.
TMDWU43. Jack Russell's... Oh, I actually had a really sweet Jack Russell named Minnie. She came from a puppy mill and wouldn't let anyone touch her. But she just stuck around the property. She came to us. She loved my first dog, Ivan. I actually have a really cute picture of her sleeping with him. And she would always play with him by jumping up and licking his mouth. And she actually saved my dad's life, because even though she was scared of us, she loved us. So, when my dad was going to feed the cows, they were charging him from behind, then Minnie came running out, barking at him. It scared the cows away. Throw a pug like a football into a trash can? No, pugs are sweet.
Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything. Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right, trading history for a slip of paper. You challenging me? Serious now. Alright, you come here armed with... and none of that radioactive shit. I'll be waiting then.
Those cons... New face in the outpost. Must have come from the north. So... Work around here?
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding
Is that Bonnier? Yeah, I was wondering, like, what the fuck?
that somebody is me.
Great Danes are nice.
More news for you.
Malamutes.
Found shot in the head
My
near Goods Ranch.
father figure of mine, he crossbred a Malamute with a German Shepherd and really did get a wolf.
Now that's a delivery service you can count on. One more story for you. Eyewitnesses
Things are
outside
getting
Camp
strange.
Canada reported
Background?
explosion near its monorail station. The NCR is denying the incident. This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be our secret. And the song for you now is about a guy who's cool on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
I gotta think. Border collies can be huge. German Shepherds are very nice.
I've heard
Oh,
that
Great
elite units
Pyrenees.
are on their way to support background.
I like how that you can do this in the game. You can just grab stuff and
The
throw it.
Rangers are on their way from Baja. Never seen one before. Heard they chew nails and spit napalm.
What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind.
Background?
Like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Someone finally put down that.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own
You come around like a bad hat.
like news. You're gonna love our next segment.
All right then.
Hi, R.
We got a
Kelly's
head
doo-doo
start,
butter.
But I'll go first anyway.
English bulldogs are nice, but sadly very, very stupid due to the inbreeding. Oh yes, corgis. I love corgis. I would like to get a corgi and name him Ein, after the dog from Cowboy Bebop.
Oh my fucking god. Get away from me. All three... 4 of you. Don't need you. Oh god. I think I'm gonna be sick. And you? You look... No. No, You got me beat. Alright. There you go. No idea. Maybe... head back west? Though the... Go with you? And why the hell would I... So you're looking for someone to help, not just tag along. Huh. Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here. From here, it's nipped into the east or prim to the north.
We were supposed to. Black Lodge 1, we were You had a white box as your first dog when I was a kid. She was retarded, but we loved her so much, yeah. We were supposed to, but someone from Bert's audience convinced... essentially, like... gaslit Bill... into thinking... Where the fuck is it? No... but someone gaslit Bill into thinking that we were just using him in there to, like, scam him and whatnot. Even though we meant it, 100% of all proceeds were going to go to him. So we wound up only selling 2 Bill shirts. Thanks to Bert's audience lying to him. Like, Bill was supposed to call in all 3 days. He was going to be the leader of my Patriots. We had a lot of fun shit planned. Yeah, no shit. But at the same time, not necessarily his fault when he got people gaslighting him. Yes. Which just drives me nuts all the more. Especially, when you consider the fact how they moral fag 24/7, yet they do shit like that. CS2 with the boys? Oh! I could be down. It's up to my audience, I guess.
Your troubles. Welcome back. Very good. On occasion. It's been a pleasure.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. It's just about time to get you some news. According to a new report, violent crime is on a sharp decline in New Vegas. The report credits the decline of the population of fiends in the area. In possibly related news, local chem dealers report an overall decrease in their standard of living. In addition, rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in a ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
Get to see it during my show? Get to see what? My penis? No. Oh, you mean the shirt? Yeah. Like, this was, like, we went all out and made sure that, like, Bill's merch was going to be high quality.
It's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. Here are our top stories. Witnesses reporting
Nah.
a huge object or creature
We just
surfacing
wanted to
in
stop.
Lake Mead. So far, photos of the
Because
so-called
people were
Lake Mead
were
monster
gaslighting him
are
and Bert into
growing
thinking that we were
in
taking
thunders.
advantage of him.
One more
Already
story
gave him the
for you.
money.
Rumors persist
I'm not
about a
trying to have
secret
some
refuge nestled high in a ski lodge
gay
in the
drama battle
Northwest.
with Bert's whole fucking fandom. And of course, you know, Bill's
If you should find
wondering
it,
if we can
do
make more
not
money for him, and it's like, yeah, we'd be
do
down
not
to,
be
but
labeled a super mutant for taking the
you
bunny
gotta
soup. That
fucking,
news was brought to you by the top
like,
casino.
Bert has, your brother has to get his fucking fan base under control.
I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Yep, this, thank you, Fallout New Vegas. Bert's fans would never allow it. Bert's fans are worse than, like, simps. Similar to how a lot of female fish tank contestants, their simps get really, really mad if they ever get a boyfriend or ever do anything other than cater to them 24/7. Bert's fans are like that, but 10 times more. And then we'll turn around and insist that they're actually we're the good guys actually. We heckin' care about Bert so much, that's why we keep making him do stuff that he doesn't really want to do. And keep blowing his chances of doing anything with anyone. What? No. I keep my... Free TTS gets turned back on towards the last few hours of my streams. Mainly because... your boy's gotta eat. Your boy's gotta make some side money to not be homeless. Managed to black out on alcohol before 9 p.m. Now you're continuing to drink. Just be careful and don't do that often. You know I like TTS. It helps keep me out of my own head. But, as funny as TTS is, if free you know that I have a lot of silly dreams. And, like, I'm trying to make Doghouse happen and whatnot, so it can't be free all the time, otherwise your boy would make no money. Easy there, Drip Slit. Hey, get back here, you saucy little cougar.
Those cons got the hint. Welcome back. The gun runners will be looking for revenge for the murder of their... Will be unable to make use of their schematics anytime soon. Of course. The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. He was much more interested in gambling and Henry needs to be convinced to quit, one way.
Oh, I love you too, White Nollis. They're loons, cons. Fuck all the psychos. Take their money if they can't get it. They're loons, cons, criminals. Talk shit about everyone and flip. What are they gonna do? Sue? For fuck's sake. Or fight, please. It's all Creative Commons anyway. Lower VRR. Doghouse is going to be my own spin-off. We've been planning it long before the spin-offs even started. It just takes a lot of money. And I don't have any sort of massive whale who's a huge fan of me who would want to invest all that money. We do have the site, we do have the property secured. That's step 1. Step 2 is raising a lot of funds.
Hey, you're
Like,
the one
we
who's been going around
need
helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
5 to 6 TVs, more TV screens. We already have 2. Obviously, we also need, most importantly, we need enough money to pay the contestants, which are going to be fresh faces. It's not going to be anyone that you've seen before. There is going to be an actual competition to it. The main reason for the money is food, props, set design, and most importantly, paying the contestants and staff a good amount. Expecting it to make 0 money. I know you have. I am stubborn because I like my names. Well, the most expensive part is I want to actually... So, this is going to be for about 2 weeks tops. But, you know, like, there has to be an actual grand prize. Like, it's kind of fucked, like... You put people through tops 2 weeks, considerable hell, and only give them, like, what, $500? Hi, Basic Bobby. That's not good. Like, you need to give them more. And I'm not just going to say to my staff, oh yeah, I expect you to take all this time out of your day to get all this set up for free.
Extraordinarily beautiful right now. And now the news. Good Springs has fended
Our
off
guys
a
put the monorail
mob
back.
of escaped
Shove off. You're making my luck.
impromptu militia. This is
Fuck no. Beside.
armed to the teeth with dynamite. Also,
What? No, wait. You want me to quit the Crimson Caravan? Fine.
most are calling the static quote a welcome improvement. The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance, be our partners in
True.
crime.
True, he has. But the place we got does have... Oh yeah, and also on top of which, like,
Nat King Cole,
the camera setup, like, holy shit.
love me as though there were no tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
Bro. Bruh. Bro. I did read your comment earlier, Wait Nollis. I have asked him for advice. I saw his property and it was smaller than the one that I secured. Like, I love Greg, but the property that we secured is small enough as is to where we're gonna need to do some really fancy tricks to make things seem a lot bigger and otherworldly. No, you're fine, Wait Nollis. Believe me, I agree with you on that. I'm just stubborn, man, you know? Besides, makes it harder for haters to stalk me on some shit, you know? At least ensures that my fanbase has brain cells to rub together. Sir, rest assured we do have a good amount of cams so far. I do sincerely appreciate the advice. I'm not trying to... I know that you do mean well, and I'm not trying to shit on you or nothing.
I've heard the lead
I cannot go into too much detail, but just know that...
Then again, something has actually come up. A prospector. Closer inspection of these caps. The most likely source of these new caps is the old sarsaparilla bottling.
Well, now that I'm free, I'd like to pay my respect.
And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place,
Upside of Vegas, here, Tal. Trapped at the Mojave Outpost. Been weeks since it was hit.
able to pick up radio broadcasts from Black Mountain recently.
Got word back on what happened from
The static quote, a welcome improvement.
I got them into the...
The influx of displaced residents to
Some of the caravan might be ash. If I'm there with you,
NCR officials are asking for donations. You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Beast Belly Gaming? Now, if we're talking about... I got... this. Oh, Jesus. Well, thank you, Wait Nollis. But I wasn't referring to you. I was referring to... because there were a lot of people in,
God, there's almost nothing left. Most of the cargo's ash, too. Not so close to the Vegas wall, too. Don't that beat all? No idea. Maybe catch... We should check the wagon. Whatever we find...
But there were a lot of people in the Kick Chat, too, giving me advice, which I appreciate, but believe me when I say that I do have a crew together and we're busting our ass just doing every possible thing.
You know what? What happened to my one of our caravans got hit a few months back. I wonder if he made the same mistake. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, you're not being annoying. Mikey Upper Room is one thing where I would be a bit lost. We do have we're not going into this blind. We are really taking our time with it, not just to flesh things out, but also to make sure that the tech and everything is, you know, not top notch. Like, it'll be scuffed at times. Especially with the fact that we will be using considerably advanced technologies not used before. Like, we are, I cannot spoil. I can only hope it will be worth it. And so far from what I've seen, it looks like it will be. And this will certainly be some shit that has never been seen before, I can tell you that much. Ooh, with Mandy, that as long as the puppets are different, you can just steal Five Nights at Freddy's. No, you missed Jimmy's War Room. There was some misunderstanding. Jimmy's War Room was a Sardine Tin production. So, I was the main character. I love the Sardine Tin crew. They've been nothing but nice to me. But it was not my show. Me and my crew did collab with the Sardine Tin crew. Like, that's why, like, we shilled out some money to make sure that Angelina got on. And I had suggested, and they were kind enough to set up the video calling aspect. Mr. Beans did such an amazing job. Mr. Beans is fucking slept on. Like, holy shit, that man is really funny. No, they did a great job. Admittedly, I should have just been talking more. I was just wicked nervous and whatnot. Again, I know that's very silly, but IRL, I'm a nervous Nelly. Who the fuck is Sardine Tin? Sardine Tin is the fish tank offshoot, primarily run by Aperture and King Doctor. They have been really honing their senses, like, this was easily their best performance.
I hear the Grey Khans got massacred.
Yeah, so be it.
New Vegas, letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm always hard on myself. That's why I can never tell whether or not I did a good job.
Listeners have been unable to pick up radio broadcasts from Black Mountain recently. Most are calling the static quote a welcome improvement. Also, word on Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect...
I know I'll never be perfect, but I can certainly strive to hone my own senses, etc. The biggest bitch, especially as I keep getting older and older and older, is losing the gut and keeping it off. What do you think? Something happened to Angelina. Horowitz. The name like that, I got to investigate. Yes, I know, Wait Nollis. Keep saying that, you silly goose. What the fuck? I know, Wait Nollis. I've seen it a bajillion times, you silly goose. Don't apologize. You'll know if I'm actually like upset with someone. The only time I've ever like been upset with a fan is like they'll crash out on me because I'm not like giving them 100% of my attention, which you'd think only the female fans would have, but no, like that there have been like a lot of weird dudes who crash out. The Sam Hyde fans really don't like me. 9 out of 10. Well, I wouldn't say that, but like they tend to be the ones to slide in and like get really mad. And like insist that they'll say the weirdest things too, like Sam will never be proud of you. Sam hates you. Sam can't stand you. He sees you as a joke. Yeah, maybe they are gay. Mitch Horowitz? I don't know who Mitch Horowitz is. This is Horowitz Farm. Is there a Satanist dude in this farm? Someone worshipping Satan in my Fallout New Vegas? You know, I see why this farm's abandoned. There's no door. they built a whole fucking building with no door in it. Like, huh? Who this fucking dumbass? Yes, I've built my lovely farmhouse. Whoops. I did not put a door in. Tunnel? Whoa. Whoa, are you saying that Horowitz Farm has secret tunnels? Show me your secrets, Horowitz. Horowitz is terrible. Whoever this Horowitz fella is, he cannot make doors for shit. Get out of my way, you slut. Oh, hi, Bad Ronald. Yes, he did. Although I kind of forgot about it. Hi, Jews for Jesus. Thankful Tank, Dunye set up Thankful Tank. And he did play along. But I wound up having to kind of run a lot of it. No disrespect to Dunye. Drake, where's the door? We're going to starve because you didn't put a door in the farmhouse.
More energy weapons hit this caravan. Place has been picked clean. This is Brotherhood-level murder here. But they don't do things like that. Let's poke around a bit, so...
NCR officials are asking for donations. In addition, listeners have been unable to pick up radio broadcasts from Black Mountain recently. Most are calling the static quote a welcome improvement. And that...
What's that? Looks like a map. Got the route along the west of Vegas, and they've marked another spot.
Me?
Over here along this
Oh,
stretch.
Dunye.
That's fucked up. Middle of nowhere.
There's a door next to the silo.
Yeah. It's not any close.
So, Madikin, do you mean this door? Right here? Because, here's the thing about this door, right? You can't open the door. Because the door is boarded up from the outside. Oh, but that's okay. We have this other door here, Madikin. Oh. Uh-oh. How do you deal with concerned trolls and fans who actually care about you like me? You can always tell. Concerned trolls will always try to, they'll always try to seem morally righteous or suggest, like, really stupid advice like, oh, don't be mad at the child abusers. Don't you dare be mad at the child abusers. Oh, what's this? You don't have Reddit tier politics? Oh, that's bad. Like, you can always tell. They all talk the same way. Like the, cry bullies who will always say, oh, that sounds like you're really mad. Oh, we care about you. But they only pull that out when, like, you start calling them out and they're bullshit and blowing up at them. Yes. Sir, I just explored that barn. You mean the empty barn right there that I went into, Madikin. I already went into the barn. Ooh, what's this? Well, first, what's this? Hi, Vortex Special Official. Use penis as battering ram. Sorry, Wait Nollis. That is something I have begun to do in my streams. I guess I'll go... You mean the upright silo? Itaewon Doghouse? Boy, at this rate, we're a long ways away from an ETA. Ah. I'll avoid it for now, wait, Nollis. I also like how people think that everyone... Oh, hey, I found them. Wait a minute. Huh, I guess they were supposed to spawn in, but didn't? Uh-oh. I was talking about the main building. Do I just have a cursed copy? Oh wait, there's this building over here too. Because the one behind me doesn't have any sort of door. Maybe this one does. Yeah. Am I fucking schizophrenic? I hope not. Yes, yes, with Moses and the Israelites. Judea is not Israel. And Judea was around before Moses. Gary! Bedouins until Ishmael's followers started death cult ideology. I do love Condemned Criminal Origins.
You saw me standing alone without a dream in my heart.
Yeah, of course. If Greg ever wants to collab, I am so down. I was just looking for a door.
Another caravan burned. Except someone made camp here. And I never heard about this attack. Let's look around. Something stinks. Don't mind trailblazing as long as we got the ammo. That does it. That's all I... Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. I'm gonna get some extra ammo, a few bottles... NCR. That'd take years. And with the war with the Legion, no way... Alright. But if I see either one go into their camp, I'm gonna start shooting, no matter what... Ask them then.
No, Judea was the actual homeland of the Jews, not Israel. Founded by Judah, one of Abraham's descendants who did not get Abraham's blessing. In fact, old texts make pretty clear distinctions between Jews, Hebrews, and Israelites. Is Ted Cruz my kick chat? Oh, Jews for Jesus. If that was Ted Cruz, he should just pay me like a bajillion fucking dollars. No. It is actually funny, the ultra-Orthodox Jews are trying to set up their own Israel within Israel called Judea. They keep doing that everywhere. Interesting fact, Hasidicism was not even a thing until the 18th century. Really makes you think. No, they weren't. And done long before that.
Hey, you're the one who's been...
The amount of people also falling for the same demoralization propaganda is astonishing. Like, Jeffrey Epstein did not have Moot create Poll to, like, then make people, like, to then repatriotize the American people and Westerners. That was meant to be a containment board to subvert them. To create delusional accelerationists or full-on authoritarians. But it backfired.
I'll hold up here.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. And now the
Oh, hi, Booger Balls.
word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy.
Yes, for real.
In other news, residents and squatters in Freeside are overjoyed
Getting over
when
his sickness,
humans discover
but other than that, doing
the
pretty
area
good.
is being supplied with electricity from an unknown source. Those were our top stories. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Nope. Because Moot, once Gamergate began, Moot betrayed his pretty much his entire site. Then Feds got 8chan shut down by. They were caught red-handed
Find any
encouraging
evidence?
one mass shooter.
So there's just... Say what you... Alright then.
And we know it was a Fed because he immediately posted in some sort of board where he took a screenshot of his own comment encouraging the shooting to go on. And I don't use the Cham boards because... I don't know. I tried to when I was younger, but I just didn't really vibe with it. I didn't vibe with the fact that you had to pretty much have whatever thread or comment you had in a tab and just constantly refresh to see if anyone replied to you. But he posted it saying, "Oh my gosh, you guys, like, we're like totes evil." Well, where the fuck does... Where the fuck did Cassidy go? Jesus Christ, this dumb fucking bimbo. But it showed, when he posted it, it had the U. I am trying to, okay? Okay, I don't know where Cassidy is. What the fuck? Yes.
So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore, but how long
Okay, now, so since I'm in this glitch, I have to go to
Play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny.
well, yeah, especially since, like, Pol was the equivalent of
They call
a African Congress, but even more unruly. Not to mention that most of the posts that you could see clearly posted by those by people who want to demoralize the American people would either be preaching communism, race mixing, or some other shit. Like how Christ cuck was a common vernacular for a while.
Hey, you're the one who's been...
Yes, I did, Yoko Ono. I'm on... The only DLC I've not played yet is The Divide. But of course, Redditors and other smooth brains, or people... or even people that supposedly agree with us, like they're too fucking retarded to realize Epstein and Mossad did not want the American people and Westerners to be repatriatized.
Let's roll out then. You find any evidence? No shit. But we got it. Well, Jackson and the Mojave, and the Crimson Caravan and the Van Graff. All right, let's...
It's Friday the 13th? Well, that's my lucky day. Exactly. Like, here's one thing. I don't get why people, even with Nick Fuentes, again, just kind of flipping and doing the, parroting the, yes, low IQ anti-Semitism shit, where it's like the dude's a accelerationist. He's never had any solid morals or convictions that he has truly stuck with. Like, holy shit. Like, I'm very disappointed in what Donald Trump's doing, and I'm very fucking pissed off, but you can't tell me that Kamala Harris would have been a better fucking alternative, nor Gavin Newsom. Like, oh yes, let's accelerate the decline of our country so we can take over. That will never happen.
Appreciate the help.
That's some Hollywood shit. That doesn't happen in real life.
What is it? All right, this is... Ken, I need you to swear you won't take revenge on Gloria or Alice. I know some things are hard to let go. But that'll have to do. God, what a mess. If the Republic's sinkhole progress doesn't kill us, greed will. Thanks for what it's worth. I appreciate you didn't shed any more blood. I'll do what I can.
Well, that's settled. Feels... Wait, that's not true. I think the NCR back west, when riled, is gonna... They're also mired in procedure and paper out there. The kind of evidence we gave is going to be worse than I think that settles accounts with me and my men.
How do you romance Cass?
Ask. for my dad. Mom said he got the name out of some old world book about... Anyway, pendant's a little rose. You know, like one of the tribes from the east. We got him out west, too. NCR. Mom was from east of the Colorado, though. Not sure what tribe. She walked a hell of a way until she crossed paths with my dad, and he convinced her to stop walking. Didn't ask Mom to elaborate. Never heard her complain about his bedroom behavior. Only complained he wasn't around to do it no more. Not much to tell. He ended up walking east one day when I was young and never came back. Not a family deserter like some, though.
Real.
Mom died waiting for him, and she had me to raise. She was sick, but she held off dying until I was old enough to be getting into trouble with the boys. As for Dad,
What the
I
fuck's
figured
going
he
on with my
just got
sight?
himself lost or dead. Happens. And I'm not all boo-hoo about it, so save your glass for someone who's crying. Not a clue. When he left, I was too in my
Yes.
crib to understand why, and around the time Mom passed, I was too into
And
my
they're
teens
also
to listen.
delusional.
Got his name, got this pendant, and that's
All
about
that anyone has to do to show what will happen to if you have accelerationism is French Revolution, Bolshevik Revolution, especially once Lenin died, Yugoslavia, and what happened when Tito died, and just all the other various times where someone thought, yeah, let's just kill everyone and tank the whole country and we'll take over. They always end up being brutally murdered. Or when they do get in power, they'll last for a little bit, and the second their figurehead dies, they all get slaughtered. Like, a bunker's not gonna save you. They're just gonna fucking find a way into the entrance, or you're just gonna stay there until you die. Nah, they would be so much worse, booger balls. So much fucking worse. Like, Biden was fucking abysmal. You cannot tell me that he wasn't abysmal. Like, holy fucking shit, man. You're being studied? No. Who the fuck is
Short
catchphrase
accounts is what
anyway?
taught me mostly. Ammo's expensive. And here tell my dad was a crap. Dynamite's for when you don't have enough bullets. Want to clear... Some of Twister's out of the divide can block off a pass in no time. So you learn how to handle powder so you don't get trapped somewhere. Any event, I prefer shooting if it comes down to an argument. Don't worry, I'll carry my weight if a disagreement arises. What, you mean like spears? No. Prefer settling... Don't think... Alright.
Nelson's back in our hands.
Careful where you flash that Well, no idea. Not... You... Yeah, and I won most of those fights, too. It's all in how you drink it, though. There's usually a bar in a... Sometimes... Yeah. Get me some ingredient. Well... It's this... slimy scale... Anyway, I've seen pictures. Used to say it could sing. Actually, was driving... Yeah, west, east, and pass through places enough times, people would
For
sometimes
real.
pay me some caps to take something to the next town.
The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into
Well,
town. He came riding from the south side, slowly
Let's see.
looking all around.
well, I'm not one for soft living or soft men, let me tell you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be talking to you.
Business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red.
I think I need to get Lady Killer. Hang on.
Take him and that many
Do.
he was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol.
How to romance Cass. Henry. I'm not interested in your shit.
Made it plain to folks around.
She cannot be romanced.
Ranger wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead, and he said it didn't matter. He was after Texas Red, after Texas Red.
Motherfucker.
Wasn't long before the story was relayed
What?
to Texas Red.
Oh, fuck. Now she thinks I'm gay.
But the outlaw didn't worry men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip.
There's
21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his
But-
hip. Big iron on his hip.
And-
The morning passed
and
so
it-
quickly, it was time for them to meet.
Hope we can
It was
defend it this
20
time.
past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from
Shit.
windows, everybody held
The confirmed patchlet perk is good because it makes combat wicked easy. But god damn it.
There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet barely.
Well, this is an Xbox 360.
Was deadly with the big iron on his hip,
He is?
iron on his hip.
I mean, sir, I don't know who catchphrase is.
It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living when he made one fatal slip, when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Bert heard that and he's zoning in on my location.
Big iron.
Not if he values his life.
When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
My butthole is welded shut. No one ever goes in and nothing ever comes out. That'd be horrible. That'd be a painful way to die. I'm pretty sure that... Actually, yeah. You mentioned Messianic and Jewish in the same sentence. Again, the man's just a fucking accelerationist. He's super... Jesus Christ. How did that go for your friend? Yeah, see, that's not even the fun torture. Get you a waifu who will edge you, sure, but not being able to poop. That's lethal. Oh, that is a bit disappointing.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. We've got some news for you coming right up. Prem formally sworn in new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Loading public appeasement oration. Complete. Howdy, citizens. How about a yee-haw for law and order in the fine town of Error? Token not found.
In other news, the NCR flag has been hoisted over former Legion Outpost Nelson after heavy fighting. NCR officials are calling this a big win for troop morale. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Yeah. The fart fetishes. We need to bring back the medical terms. Sexual disorder. Because just look at most of the internet. They all have sexual disorders, and by all means should just be thrown a loony bin. Oh, you like eating poop? Yeah, there's something wrong with you. It's like that one Craigslist ad where that troon was trying to sell scat-covered dildos. The YouTube chat. I don't know how to put two chats into the stream while making it look appealing. So... Cheese Fart Gaming, you can't say that. Otherwise you'll end up in Penhurst, where you belong. Sir, I do not eat ass. You should not eat ass either.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't... And if you're NCR, keep it to your... A lot of bad blood between super mutants and humans. Me? I don't really have a problem with the NCR. Kaisar thinks he can change human nature. Might not happen overnight. Might take a few decades, but it'll happen. They expand. Fast. If you got land they want, they keep rolling over people. Not really. Heard it's a paradise in the wasteland. Amazes me people would come from all over the waste to was a resort pre-war. I renamed it to Jacobstown after an old... I figured us mutants needed a place to call our own. One of these days I was part of a super mutant army. Ran a town. Long story, so here's the short version. The Master created the super mutants and Nightkin. The Master thought he could unify everyone. No. Town was Broken Hills. Bunch of super mutants, humans, and ghouls all living together peacefully. We were looking for a get to save the village of Arroyo. Eventually we did. Nuked an oil rig in the process. We went separate ways after that. I went east into the rock. Don't know what happened to my friend.
Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
No. Trouble. A lot of the mutants here found out about Jacobstown because of Neil. Same as any civilized town.
Hey, Jack Daniels, nothing much. Little cheese fart gamer, they won't hurt me. Oh, yes, they would. Eating ass is definitely a psyop. And I don't care what you say. That's just to convince people in the West to, like, make themselves deathly ill. Okay, eating pussy is not a psyop. Obviously, don't go down on just any old chick you meet. Why am I so tired? Nah, fuck it, I'm gonna force myself to stay awake. I have to, anyway. Otherwise, I won't be able to sleep late enough to be able to function at work.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Witnesses report a huge object or creature surfacing in Lake Mead. So far, photos of the so-called Lake Mead monster are grainy and underexposed. In other news, eyewitnesses outside Camp McCarran are reporting a large explosion near its monorail station. The NCR is denying the incident.
Okay, where the fuck is he?
This has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance.
Bother someone else.
Crime. Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you love someone?
Dr. Henry.
Wasn't quite true. Sure you have, but you shouldn't, because it's a sin to tell a lie.
Stupid big orders.
Oh, duh, here he is.
I assume this is about... The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural... I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype. But that... I'm not convinced that the Night Stalker mutation is a natural one, and I need... Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've... Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorners to Night Stalker attacks.
So be sure it's true when you say I...
It's possible, but its negative effect. The stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer. But for some reason, however, these pronounced effects will allow me to pinpoint. Unfortunately, I'll need to run the test on a live subject. Because Marcus asked me to, and because it's a reason... Yes, special... Cyberdogs and the like. Yes, but the leadership and I didn't see eye to eye, so I left. It was the right decision, since the Enclave's oil rig was destroyed. I prefer the South.
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe reinforcement project for the combat model iBots.
That was just some disgusting
I bought Duraframe Subject E as both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I'm sending this model to the Navarro outpost. If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
Also, Gamora is under new management after the sudden departure of Omerta bosses Nero and Big Sol.
I'd heard there were new... Most of the time, I'm doctor. I'm also handy with tools. And once in a while, I venture... Prospectors looking for salvage. The great Khans come this way once in a while. Thank you. Change names and jobs every decade or so. Never really done much science stuff till now. But
You never know.
As though there were no tomorrow. Take me out of this world.
Can't tell you how glad I am you butchered the fiends. Caravans?
Take me, make me forget my sorrow.
Inside the lucky 38?
Tomorrow, I'll know our love was right.
If... All right. Don't be long. Robots there give me...
Hello, my beloved grandma.
Jimmy! Little Jimmy! My, how you're grown up! So good of you to come visit your grandma.
Love me.
Those Night Stalkers, always killing my big orders. It'll be nice to give them a piece of my mind.
Darling, love me. Don't ever let me go.
It's okay, Grandma. I'll save you. Someone gave me the code to...
Got a problem. Could use your help. Been having trouble with NCR.
Love me as though there were no
Killing our bighorners, shooting at the lot. Guess I can't say for sure. You're human. I'm not asking you to kill.
Our business is with the mutie. I've always known when to fight and when to back down, and it seems to me I ought to back down this time. My men and I are leaving. You won't see us around here again.
Armed to the teeth with dynamite. In addition, witnesses report a huge object or creature surfacing in Lake Mead. So far, photos of the
I don't know.
so-called Lake Mead monster are grainy and underexposed. Those were our top stories. In New Vegas, we know
Something on your mind?
that numbers can bring us.
Good. Glad you didn't kill him. If NCR or anybody else is smart, charismatic, a hell of a mean streak. He's got a lot of pull with Nightkin, though. He talks, they... Keen is saner than most, but I know he's thinking of going his own way again. Because of a promise, one I haven't been... Nightkin have a hard time being seen like normal folks. Can't stand it. Miserable situation. They either stay here and suffer, or or dig up stealth boys and lose their money. That happens, there's a good work. Most.
Who, Lily? Bro. I was too young. The real fake Fallout gamers, all the fucking tourists from the shit show. They better not make the Fallout the Good Springs Fallout event gay.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. This just in. A big congratulations to a young band of soldiers who shattered records on a combat readiness evaluation at Camp Golf. Go get 'em, guys. Also, Gamora is under new management after the sudden departure of Omerta bosses Nero and Big Sal. The casino's management headquarters.
Before he left, Nero told me him and Big Saul were real tight, see? Said they were gonna go camping up at Lake Mead. Said he'd always wanted to sleep with the lake lurks.
Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's gonna happen next. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
No. 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 Oh, yes, actually. Fallout Flash Gordon. I'm pretty sure that there already is something like that. I can't remember what it's called. It's like a post-apocalyptic wasteland with an 80s theme to it. Everyone rides bikes, and this dude finds like this robot girl who's dressed like an 80s supermodel. And then he finds some superhero outfit inside this crashed ship that actually gives him powers towards the end. Oh, hi, Birdie. And hi, small penis gay. Okay, I've never been in here before.
So the Reds finally hit us, just like I always said they would. Vegas is still there as far as I know, but that probably won't last long. Didn't get accepted into one of the vaults, so I did the next best thing and had this place built. Got massive debts, but who cares now? That's every man for himself now. Had to take care of the Paulson boy since he knew about this place. These supplies are from me and nobody else. There's a woman and her daughter up in one of the rooms of the lodge. Might go pay him a visit tomorrow. The man's got needs.
Wow, what the fuck? This dude just killed a kid and is just going to go rape a mother and her daughter? I should really call this the rape cave. Ah, 1 second, let me go get my laundry out of the dryer.
Just lay down your weary head. Dream sweetly, dream about tomorrow instead. Sleep, go to sleep, whispering a lullaby tune. Dream sweetly, dream, swinging with the man in the moon. Why don't you go and take it slow? And don't you know all your lovely dreams will come true? So just close your eyes, listen to a sweet lullaby. Sleep softly, sleep, and let the world go by.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Rumors have surfaced that Top's Hotel
Sometimes a cat just needs room to swing. He'll be back. Sure as a conga drum's got a groovy beat.
In other news, Prem formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Loading public appeasement oration. Complete. Howdy, citizens. How about a yeehaw for law and order in the fine town of Error? Token not found.
Stay classy, New Vegas. Got some Dean Martin coming up. Talking about the greatest feeling in the world. Love. Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure is. Dino.
Oh, nothing much. Anuda Shoal. What the fuck is Anuda Shoal? Oh, I already have played Postal 2. No. Oh god, no. One of my schizophrenic friends has been talking to AI. This will not end well. Poor kid. Sucks too, because he was really smart and nice. His schizophrenia makes him obsessed with... Well, I mean, hey, I'm obsessed with becoming rich too, but... Like, he believes that by owning infinite books that he'll be super intelligent. I do believe that he was abused in school. Like, force out a bunch of different pills. He's a very nice guy. I have broken through to him, and like, I've asked him, why do you keep talking about this? And he has come through and just expressed that he can't stop. He physically cannot stop. Please pray for him.
Its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was...
And he was wicked smart too. Didn't fuck around with drugs, didn't do anything.
After heavy fighting, NCR officials are calling this a big win for troop morale. Those were our top stories. In New Vegas, we know...
Like, to give you an idea how bad his schizophrenia is, he believes that he created a paracosm. He's talking to it. He just messaged me saying that the AI told him that his IQ is infinite, which is bad because the AI is just going to keep feeding into his delusions. I'm not sharing his name. Googled your IQ based... Yep, I googled my IQ based on my paracosm. It says I'm the smartest person on the planet. Fortunately for him, I guess I feel bad too, because like everyone who could have talked to him, I guess I'm the only one who's actually talked to him and like just actually treated him normally. No, so
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very
okay, so he believes a detailed and complex, enduring imaginary world created within an individual's mind, typically originating in childhood and often continuing in adulthood.
who is said to be Caesar's top field commander.
It's a complex and deeply felt relationship with the subjective universe, in which it may incorporate real-world or imaginary characters and conventions, commonly having its own geography, history, and language. The experience that is often developed during childhood may continue over many months, many years. So he believes he actually built this in real life, but in the term that he somehow manipulated reality to code a paracosm. And he believes that it has been growing and growing and growing and spiraling out of control.
Is there something else? There's still power. But more importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Night Stalkers hasn't come up. There's only one avenue left for me. Lily is eccentric, certainly, but I've never felt she was dangerous. I've told her possibly immediate and permanent mental damage. There's a reason this Lily already has. I'll be...
Hello.
Naughty children run from the punishment, but we'll find Betty. Won't we, Leo? Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all turn out for the best. You'll see. I'll go to him now. It would be rude to keep him waiting.
From their vast, mysterious sky, I'll try hard.
The equipment is hooked up and ready. We can start the test as soon as...
I'm not sure. Let me see if my YouTube chat crashed. Okay, it's still working. They most certainly did. Hang on.
Oh.
What quest is this? I remember that there's a way to get a good ending.
Play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny.
Oh, there's a unique super sledge I missed.
Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind.
equipment is hooked up. Very well. All right, power on the stealth boy, Lily.
Turning it on. Real strange. Strange but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rat scorpion.
Lily smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is unstable and scrambling things. The reading says gamma wave activity is 0. That can't possibly be right. Gamma wave activity is 0. That can't be right. Must be a result of the interference.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the stealth boy down, Lily.
Oh, I like having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results.
Well, well, congratulations on getting the Mark II prototype functional, Doctor. Now, just hand it over, and we'll be on our way. My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the stealth boy specs, and there will be no need for us to splatter the room with your insides. No, I didn't. Not until now, anyway. Very well, human. You've made your point, and I withdraw my request.
Nice work with the Nightkin. I've never seen any. I got a lot of useful data from the experiment, and am a lot closer to a cure. It's occurred to me that this brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. That's brilliant. Simple yet elegant. I can't believe I didn't think of that.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. It's just about time to get you some news. Rumors have surfaced that Top's hotel owner Benny has taken yet another unexpected leave of absence. We spoke to his right-hand man, Swank.
Do I seem worried to you, baby? Sometimes a cat just needs room to swing. He'll be back. Sure as a conga drum's got a groovy beat.
Also in the headlines, traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with Love Me As Though There Were No Tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Take me out of this world tonight. Take me, make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know our love was right. Kiss me
You got the Ergs. Come, Nerovar, come. I understand you have my platinum chip. Nerovar, have you just eaten my platinum chip? Do you have any idea what you've done, Nerovar? Let me see. So there should be a super sledge here. The heart, Nerovar, the heart. I do have Skyrim. I know that for some reason the PS4. Well, actually, no, that makes sense. It's a newer console. You can get mods on Skyrim via PS4.
The machine burst into flames. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Gamora is under new management after the sudden departure of Omerta bosses Nero and Big Sol. The casino's new manager spoke to reporters.
Before he left, Nero told me him and Big Sol were real tight, see? Said they were gonna go camping up at Lake Mead. Said he'd always wanted
Yeah, I can probably get the Goth mod. Do that.
Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
I could see it. Lower. Still don't get why YouTube changed the usernames that appear in chat to the @ sign. Easily one of the worst things they could have possibly done. Oh boy. Where's my Reptar puzzle? Yes, I need to find the Nightkin body again, though. That's the issue. Ah, here we are. Oh, here it is. Oh, Lily!
Grandma's got a present for you.
There you go. Now Lily has Oh Baby. Yes, that was. That was another game I played. For some reason my PS2 can't save PS1 games, so I gotta play them in one sitting. But by God, I beat that Rugrats game. Okay. Said that my IQ is that on a level of a god now. Okay. Great, the AI is telling my friend that his IQ is on the level of a god. Actual universe's size. Paracosm universe, I'm high on weed, by the way. Okay, so maybe he just has weed psychosis. Those are the Guzerian. Jew universe, you were 3'11". Telling my schizophrenic friend, yeah, in the Jew universe, you're 3'11". One second.
It's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. It's just about time to get you some news. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. Also, scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now come on, you don't have to be shy. I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
Yes.
New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas
I should show him
compilation
Steven's
coming out
universe.
soon. Nuclear Winter object or creature surfacing in Lake Mead. So far, photos of the so-called Lake Mead monster are grainy and underexposed. Also in the headlines, scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You dig us, baby. We're the Tops.
Okay, he's calmed down now. That's good.
It's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
I don't think they... Did they have lake lurks? Did they have lake lurks in Fallout 3 and 4? I know they had mire lurks. Oh yes, that's right. Mirelurk Kings.
Grandma's got a present for you.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. If you like news, you're
Oh, no fucking wonder.
our next segment.
Carrying 3 gold bars, Jesus.
The refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. One more story for you. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Nigga lurks. Lily has to be like the fastest motherfucker. Get clapped. Feel the power of Elijah. Oh. I have fallen into the water. Bitch. Pushy. Ooh, Jesus. Oh, hi, Blue Cat. And yeah. Psychedelics can be hell. What the fuck? No, it just opens to the explosive crate. Hi, I see you, P. Nice. Oh, yes, that's just... yes, yep. Smart TV shut itself off again. No, thank you, ICUP. It wasn't mine, it was Sardine Tin, so all credit goes to them. There we go. Oh, yep. Now I have to select the input again. Honest to God. New TVs are the worst fucking bit of technology ever. No one wants them. We still need to find someone to give Seth the Expose Me video so he can review it on stream. As non-negotiable. That was a presidential order that was never fulfilled. Yeah, they're probably, like... My friend was asking me if I was excited for GTA 6, and I told him, I have a feeling they're gonna, like, completely sell out.
Get behind Grandma.
Welcome, sir.
There we go.
Local public appeasement oration. Complete. Howdy, citizens. How about a yeehaw for law and order in the fine town of Error? Token not found.
The news has been brought to you by the Vicky Advance Casino. Vicky Advance. We are partners in crime. Yes, baby. Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely had to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just sure as you live, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
I wonder if the gun runners were supposed to hunt you down to the ends of the earth. I feel like they're just making straight up gay.
So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store? From their vast
Oh wait, I'm a dumbass. No wait. No, that's right. It is this side that's burned.
Welcome.
We're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight. And I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp in Bitter Springs has caused a strain on range there. NCR officials are asking for donations. In addition, a big congratulations to a young band of soldiers who shattered NCR records on a combat readiness evaluation at Camp Gulf. Go get 'em, guys. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now, come on, you don't have to be shy. I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
Grandma's got a present for you.
I know it's stupid to be mad about the boy. I'm so ashamed of it, but must admit sleepless nights.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Silver spoon, he melts my foolish heart every single scene. Though I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of bad about the boy. Lord knows I'm not a fool, girl. I really shouldn't
I did hear that Fable 3
Lord knows I'm not a
was kind of poo-poo compared to the first two Fables.
this odd diversity of misery and joy. I'm feeling quite insane and young again, and all because I'm mad about the
What? What?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
Huh?
to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. More news for you. Witnesses report a huge object or creature surfacing in Lake Mead. So far, photos of the so-called Lake Mead monster are grainy and underexposed. One more story for you. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance, be our partner.
I mean, hey, I hope so too. Even though I've only played bits and pieces. Well, I shouldn't even say that. It's more like growing up. My neighbor would be playing Fable, then I'd play it for like 10 minutes. On and off.
Got some Dean Martin
kissed her and she kissed me. Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back. Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in a boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. I've sunshine enough to spread. It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't another kick in the head?
Oh, fuck me. Shit, I think I lost my Tommy gun. Son of a bitch. Ah, here it is.
You know, I tried to measure my charisma on a Vitomatic vigor tester once. The machine burst into flames. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. Also in the headlines, Prem
Let me see, how do I do Lily's quest?
RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Loading public appeasement oration. Complete. Howdy, citizens. How about a yee-haw for law and order in the fine town of Error? Token not found.
That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Okay, this will be easy.
Grandma's so worried about her little baby. Such a curious little... Isn't that sweet of you to fret about me? Such a... I don't mind fighting, especially... Oh. Leo's a very bad man, Pumpkin. Yes, you are, Leo. Don't try to deny it. He tells me to do things terribly. Well, of course there is, dearie. How... What do you...
Whoopsie daisy. Okay, let's try this again. Hold still, Lily. There we go. Do I not keep EDE with you?
Hello again. Oh, Pumpkin. Grandma's sorry about that. The medicine is supposed to help with that, but sometimes Grandma doesn't take it. Sometimes it makes Grandma forget things she doesn't want to forget, Pumpkin.
Love our next segment. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee
Talk to you soon, dear.
caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. Moving on. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble.
The old master will get his pie, thanks to me.
That's all for now. This is Mr.
You have erectile dysfunction because of all the internet porn.
You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination.
I mean, we could make him real.
Your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
So, my name? I was... If you're listening...
Edward Dix Extreme.
public appeasement oration. Complete. Howdy, citizens. How about a yeehaw for law and order in the fine town of Error? Token not found.
Also in the headlines, refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. Stay classy, New Vegas. In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
Dangerous people on the loose. Do not.
Now, I don't think that... I was not supposed to be alive. I guess we just witnessed another glitch. Up in the basement of Comet Ping Pong. It does turn out that that was a fake email that someone edited together to make, you know, someone who hates Elon Musk. I mean, hey, I could have seen it being real too. But no, that was confirmed to be a fake one. Let's see. Come on now. Yeah. Buyer's key. What was the point of this door? What I rate Swiss cheese? The deli weather. Oh, hi, Hayes. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Well, the burned bodies at the campsite north of Good Springs were just walking around alive. At the tail end of my cold. Tired. I did get up early today, so that's probably why.
You know, I tried to measure my charisma on a Vitomatic Bigger tester once. The machine burst into flames. All the latest news coming your way right now. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. Also, witnesses report a huge object or creature surfacing in Lake Mead. So far, photos of the so-called Lake Mead monster.
Oh, I like Bob and I'm not Indian.
That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
I see my services are required much more. Get me out of time. Oh my, this place is filthy. It's amazing how much dust collects if you leave things alone even for a short while.
No, my eyes. The eyes are killing me. Hoop statue of me. Oh, there's only one left. Oh, Jesus.
Good riddance to this rubbish!
Howdy, partner. If you... It looks like you got a fair number of stars in your saddlebags.
Can you say I'm gonna moo in an Indian accent? Sure. Phoning and eye drops. Oh, sir, I am going to moo. Moo. Oh, sir, I am going to moo. Moo. Oh, sir, I am going to poo. Sir, please.
Moving on. A big congratulations to a young band of soldiers who shattered NCR records on a combat readiness evaluation at Camp Golf. Go get 'em, guys. This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. PRC. But this next song goes out from me to you.
I wonder if Leo was a reference to Manhunt 2. Has she said?
Hello again.
There we go.
Dr. Henry called him antipsychotic. Oh. I grew up in Vault 17. I never even saw the sun until I was 75. Yes, Leo, I'm getting to that part. They made me one. And they put me to work in an army that was going to conquer California.
A cuck. My poo house and my poo wife. Yes, I have killed Cook.
A spy.
I'm gonna turn on free TTS. Y'all have earned it.
Yes, Leo,
That'll help me stay awake. Okay, it's on.
Oh, he was a nasty man, dearie. You don't want to know about him. He was the one who made that super mutant army I told you about. Oh. This old thing? Oh, I scavenged it off a wreck in Crammon.
Okay, sweet.
My balls hurt, Jimmy.
Now it works. Don't worry about it. Oh.
I got my toilet, a cot, and a Pall Mall for taking all that shit.
My balls are soaking wet for you, Jimbo.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, fuck my tender asshole! George Costanza! How could you?
Starting to look like a Christmas.
Oh. The game crashed.
My tight asshole is ready for you, Jimmy.
I met a girl and I really thought she liked me.
Jimmy! Yay!
But googly moogly, he just busted a huge load into my wide and colon.
No matter the game, we still want to the Jimmy Hole.
The whole camp has been chowing down on them Jimmy burgers.
I need milk, Jimmy.
I'm not even kidding. My shits are coming out with a helmet tip right now. Liquor. Man
Sorry.
Jimmy, help!
Nicker just got into my house.
Autosave.
He forced himself on me! Someone call the police! Get this rapist arrested!
Gay, 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 gay.
Jimmy, help!
Raped by a knicker.
Yes, Ran Roo.
I laughed at Jerry Seinfeld being raped, and he sent George Costanza to unfurl my pals like...
The Knickers are coming, Jimmy.
Can you still play Xbox 360 online?
Nah. They shut down the servers.
Attack of the Rabbit Knickers. Oh, stupid!
What do you get when you have an entire nation ran by blackmailed pedophiles? Total pandemonium!
Elon would have been the soggy biscuit if he came to our parties.
Get these stickers out of my country! Oh! Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show with it.
Ronald McDonald. Live streaming on YouTube. I got him to say Ran Roots.
Prove me wrong. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. In addition, Prem formally sworn in as sheriff today. R&B reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Mass shooting in Canada. This isn't a joke.
Plump, succulent, juicy. array of
Kick
butt cheeks.
on
Time to
Sardine
bird
Tin.
off, diligently stroking it.
Loading public appeasement oration. Complete. Howdy, citizens. How about a
The Knickers and
yeehaw for
Bankers
law
are
and order
getting
in the
way
fine
too
town of
confident, Jimmy.
Error. Token not found.
It kind of freaked me out. I really did that.
I don't blame you. It fucking disgusts me that the Canadian media is referring to the shooter as a gun person.
Don't you? Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you love someone when it wasn't quite true? Knicker, back at that. But you shouldn't.
Like, holy shit, you're really gonna...
Swiss cheese kind of tastes like ass. Oh, oh, ha, oh, holy fuck, my butthole.
Welcome back. Good.
What would you like to know? People have been counterfeiting bottle caps. A bottle cap press is a whole other threat.
The truth that they're going for free
Certainly,
euthanasia.
bottle caps
but
do
they
wear
had
out or
a
get...
good work
We make
ethic.
it a point to scour pre-war bottling plants and recover... Lots of little things. The paint on the label. I know there's counterfeit caps floating around, of course. Fortunately, they're very tough.
Tell this old cuck to shut the fuck up.
It's a sin to tell a lie. Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. You got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks' heart is done been broken. Just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken. I love you, yes I do. I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true.
I can hear the knickers under my floorboards, Jimmy.
The entire cast of SNLP side
Oh, thank you, Soup Skin.
is taking turns with me in a basement.
I hope not.
Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out.
Even Mr. Bill? Mr. Bill rapes?
I want to get me some of that Jimacy right there.
No, thank you. It's still nuts to think that the creator of Salad Fingers,
We've got some news for you coming right up.
like, experienced smart school.
Crime is on a sharp decline in New Vegas. The report credits the decline of the population of fiends in the area. In possibly
No.
related news,
But it's amazing that the creator, that David Firth, had, like, experienced and witnessed Smart Schoolboy 9 when he was a kid. Like, imagine that. Like, no fucking wonder he made Salad Fingers. Holy shit, he was just surrounded by people like Smart Schoolboy 9. Interesting, odd case. May possibly actually...
I just sit my blum of you, doggy.
But yeah, Plastic 9. War Room was streamed on Sardine Tin's Kick account.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an
Fuck, I really need a beer, man.
I don't think so.
We're gonna turn that Jim Hall out.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my.
I don't know.
Oh, let me touch that sweet
Whenever
Jimacy.
Sardine Tin wants me back, whenever I can call off work.
Don't hit women, Freddy from season 4.
What the fuck?
Boy?
So on guard. Hey, better. Who knows what
Hey, hey, Peter.
Jimacy, how it's
Benjamin Netanyahu.
ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try?
I am fucking tired.
Hey, beater!
It'll knock a bitch out. Fuck it.
Oh, fuck. Let me get a grip on that gym pole. Let me squirt it. Ah.
Jimmy, do you rebuke and curse Vishnu?
I won't say curse, but fuck India. Vishnu's probably mad as hell that India just keeps covering their entire country in feces and trash.
Mom, don't bring down the wrath of the Pantheon, man.
Those Indians like their poopy. They like a little poopy rapey.
Man, you're telling me.
Indians really know how to season their food.
Watch me drag my slimy sack across your inflamed Jimmy taint.
Like a little poopy gloopy train wreck.
Hey, Drift Speed.
Jimmy, help. Indians are raping my tight little asshole.
I just ate some
Things have been a lot better since you helped.
chunky soup, and it tasted like curry.
I got Rex here from a...
I saw that.
He's been acting peculiar.
Make you cringe a bit,
No.
mate.
I don't know. Maybe. Your best bet.
I'll save you grand up and only if I can.
Whoa. Second. But if you're fixing to join something fierce, stick around. We've tried to pass our philosophy on to the people of... The kids love us, but the old-timers tend to shy away. As for the others, some people just...
What have they called you? The Black Salami Jimmy?
Huh? Jimmy, they making me do things mean.
But they call me Hitler Horsecock.
Indian street food is always nice on a dry, fuming, hot Indian summer day. So many natural flavors.
Ooh.
This production. Symbol. Please stop raping the female contestants. Thanks.
Alright. Once I recruit this puppy, should get the achievement. But then with Lily and the puppy, we can destroy the Brotherhood of Steel. Because we're schizophrenic now.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh. Ooh. Good lord.
These shenanigans have a nigga like me perplexed and quite frankly bamboozled.
Jesus.
I am the captain now. I do the raping now. Eat my poopy. Indian.
Indian.
I will rape your tight little goy
Welcome
Jim
back,
hole
friend.
with facts and logic.
Rex? Yes, a few months ago.
Fuck Swiss cheese!
No, Rex's condition is way beyond anything.
I didn't say that. Well, no one here has that kind of extra. There's an old sign. Last I heard. No problem.
Total knicker duck. Heal.
I feel really bad that fucked up the matzo ball soup my mom gave me for Christmas. I'm supposed to put it in the freezer.
Are there any hot Indian bitches?
They are, but they all smell.
One wonders what the limits of expression are within the confines of this soulless machinery. I yearn for release.
I was born for slime. I love my slime. I slime all the time.
Yes, but it's very good. I like it. Always have. Let me just use all my fish tank weapons.
Jimmy, rape, Jimmy.
No.
Ah, yes.
I'm rape proof.
So nice and raped and freshly.
It's me again, Mr. Nuve is reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you. And that somebody is me. If you like news, you're gonna
I have asserted with my young genius scientist brain that India is an environmental hazard and shall be eradicated shortly through 221
Where-
years in Soapmead.
Where'd that Arthur
Only, like,
TTS
voice
come
swap.
from? Oh. It sounded like it said Jimmy Reich.
Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns.
Things have been a lot better. She said, what? Why didn't she just say so? I vaguely recall something about upending a few times. Only thing is, there's too much going on around.
I want
You seem
to feel
You promised to get
the
ready.
entire thing.
I can't thank you enough.
Oh, yes.
First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. He's normally pretty obedient, but you... Second, he doesn't like hats or the people wearing them. That should be it, though. Other than the...
I want
wish you
these
both...
knickers out of
Rex,
my
this is
country.
your new master. Protect him.
Yes, get them out.
Holy shit, I got it.
The leader of the Fiends got taken down.
Hoorah, shaman.
Step in a free set.
El Deportado. My name is Mizzy, and I support ICE.
Can you feel the warmth of it, Jimmy? Or would you like it cold? I can always make it soggy for you.
Slime rhyme time, crime can't catch line behind. I'm slime and I do crime drinking line, doing lines, hitting bitches, fuck you. I'm the boss, baby Niaga.
Mizzy is a stupid nigger. Stop.
You were not allowed to mention the Jews? What in the nigger is this?
Still got a ways to go,
This is
boys.
Definitely going to keep you awake. They'll keep you up for weeks, Jimmy.
Good.
can't hear you, too busy being Mizzy.
As a real man that have to fight through waves of beta males to catch third world subhumans, taking up space in our white country.
Some Jewish cough syrup.
Get him out of our white country, right, fellow whites?
My balls, Jimmy. My balls.
Have you? Is there something else I?
Diarrhea.
It's neural degradation.
Take
Biomed
a
gel
load
can
from
only preserve a
every
living
man
brain.
on
I
earth,
haven't left
just to
Jacobstown in
dribble
years.
a little
Aside
in
from
your
her, I know that
urethra.
the fiends and Caesar's lead.
Pick me, much Greta.
Promise,
They
but I won't
deport
be
your
able to
skinny
send
ass so fast.
Fill all the knickers and fakets.
Wow. Jimmy Summer has coated her balls in Jewish cough syrup just for you.
What the fuck? I don't do cough syrup. Speaking of cough syrup, I'm hungry.
Jimmy is itch, rape, if you splooge, asking for me. I like to spread my asshole until the red water comes out. You're hungry, why don't you eat a big load of shit?
Hell yeah, you do, ball.
Jimmy sipping on that Mizzurp, if you know what I mean.
Fluids.
Wassholes spread for Jimbo in solidarity.
I'm tired of them fucking the frogs in the water that are turning the freaking frogs gay.
Balzac, Balzac.
Fluids, moisture, rinsed, orgasmic, sweating.
I shot a bucket in the head and buried it in my backyard.
Jewish cough syrup on my balls, sticky and Taylor quick gooey.
Fucking frogs, gay frogs, fuck the gay frogs, gay fucking frogs, poison gay frog water.
Balls deep in the gay frogs. I want to watch the world burn.
Somebody touch me quickly. Oh, yes. Fuck yes.
Nothing good ever happens.
Run, kill me.
I think I missed my pants.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. More news
I
for
didn't
you.
watch season 3.
Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be president Hoover Dam. NCR
Why did
sources
God
say
make
that
knickers
holding
stink?
the dam against
So
Caesar's
blind
Legion has
people
become
could hate
their
them,
main
too.
strategic priority. And this move would not be unexpected. In addition, a package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on.
I am coming.
That's the news. Ladies
I
and
am
gentlemen,
coming.
this next song goes out
I
from
am
me
coming.
to you.
I am coming.
Tell this radio knicker to shut the up.
Tell this man to keep coming. Ah, yes. Ah.
Ew, gross. Like, just yuck. You're giving me the ick.
Wiggling my toes. Wiggling, 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 wiggling.
I made a new episode of Smiling Friends where Charlie shoots a knicker in the head and buries it in the desert.
Jimmy, you missed all the precious cummies.
So, you're back.
Up full of true juice.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Cummy bummy time.
My Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside.
Knicker-facket! 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 Knicker-facket!
For my Johnny.
Give me a shout if you need any. Dr. Henry? Now there's a name I haven't heard in years. Hard to believe he's still alive. As for your request, it's a bit ghoulish if you ask me, but Ray is pretty old and I'll probably have to put him down soon enough. As for the price for this favor, 700 caps sounds about right. Ray's like family.
Maybe Jimmy
And I've
just
got
isn't
other dogs
interested
to
in your
take
cummies,
care
like, nasty. Right, Jimmy?
Yes. I'm certainly... I'm not going to,
Fair enough. Here, Ray. Mama's got something for you.
Win. Scorpio, drenched in cum.
Retarded.
Let's cut the cummy talk, guys. Like, seriously, can we have a little decency?
I will say,
Oopsie, poopsie, poo poo on the floor, tee hee, poo poo accident.
after listening to, like, just snippets of, like, Bad Bunny music, I was bored and scrolling through shit. How the fuck is he famous? His songs are shit.
Retard. Dead knickers.
No, it's definitely not Cook Generations. It's just like every other modern day pop star music artist. I never meet anyone who actually listens to them.
The only cum I want is BWC, pure white cum, and my sister's Khazar pussy.
Retard. Dead knickers.
Indefinitely mixing poo and cummies because
Is there something else I can do for you? Very well. Show me. All right, let's see here. If I transplant this brain into red, have a seat.
Damn it! I got poo in my cummies.
Jesus Christ.
Ben, your sister is a cow.
Happy Black History Month.
Poo in my cummies and cummies in my poo. What the fuck? More BBC for Israel. More BBC for Israel.
Holy shit! The salad thing just tore my bowels into oblivion, and I am leaking semen.
Jerking my fat hog.
Fucking Wawa! Make these lads are taking the piss now in it!
Howdy, folks.
I'm
It's
gonna
Mr. New
goof.
Vegas, and I
Where
have
do
a
you want
good
me to
feeling
goof?
about all of you listening. Here are our top stories. The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. Moving on. Listeners have been unable to pick up radio broadcasts from Black Mountain recently. Most are calling the static, quote, a welcome improvement. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together.
of your cold, exposed frame would you like me to finish on?
Dream, sweetly dream. Dream about tomorrow instead. Sleep, go to sleep. Whispering a lullaby tune. Dream, sweetly dream. Swinging with the man in the moon. Why don't you go?
Stroking my fat cock, veiny and pulsating for Jim Hall.
And don't you know? All your lovely dreams will come true. So
Alright, false alarm.
close your eyes.
What should I get?
I'm just doing the goats right now, ready and waiting.
Oh, I guess I'll get the Explorer perk.
Don't see.
I don't think I've gotten the Explorer perk before. I haven't played this game enough to remember every single location.
Prolapsed, my big red asshole.
Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his
Okay, sweet.
big iron on his hip. It was
How do you get 3 gays to sit on a stool? Turn it upside down. I rub I sweaty balls, sis-sack and sis-sniff my long calloused fingers.
I'm gonna need you to pull out that Jim Hole so I can go to town on that thing.
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 to 19 more.
My fingers are great for wriggling inside of holes.
Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona.
How's my nipple? Very scabbed, still healing.
So how long have you been a homosexual Indian?
I'm not a homosexual Indian.
I have to clean my ass with a whole fire hydrant after the SNL gang raping.
Jesus Christ.
But the outlaw didn't worry, men to try before a day. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time.
Can you share with us what it is like to be a homosexual transgender Indian?
I'm not a homosexual transgender Indian. Bruh.
They're coming. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death.
Who won the lottery? I did.
There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red is not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And the
In spreading my berg hole for that Jimmy pole.
Berg hole.
big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground.
I sat down on the bench and the whole fucking thing disappeared.
When he tried to
You better not use a condom. It's bad for the environment, you little queer.
Jesus.
The outlaw sexy red.
Do a booger Jimmy and then I left him here.
I just wanted some Jimmy tenders, Jimmy flavoured meats, Jimmy loins, circa.
Details.
Hello, MB94.
We need to kill all the knickers to save the environment.
Jesus Christ.
Flavoured minion farts are what keep me going every day.
The knickers and the fackets are a plague on the environment.
Oh my god, I love minions, but gross. Like, ew.
I just watched two cartoon characters absolutely railing the shit out of Jimmy on Central Park in broad daylight.
What the fuck? What cartoon characters? How did that work? How did that PTS command work?
Do I seem worried to you, baby? Sometimes a cat just needs room
It
to
wasn't even spelled right.
He'll be back. Sure as a conga drum's got a groovy
Like,
beat.
I think I'm gonna puke hearing all this poopy cum talk.
Yeah, just like you do with the hot dogs. Oh. No clue what that even means.
I bashed a nigger's skull in with my keyblade.
Pomagite, ja zaplodился na vokzale.
Somebody call ICE, this Whoopee.
Oh, get these niggers out of my country! Oh! Tired of seeing 6 new headlines every week of someone getting killed by blacks?
I'm more sick of all the headlines like trying to excuse it.
Wiggledy Peruski. Total nigger death,
No.
Wiggledy Peruski.
covered in piss and cum.
Residents and squatters at Freeside are overjoyed after waking to discover that the area is being supplied with electricity from an unknown source. One more story for you. A big congratulations to a young band of soldiers who shattered NCR records on a combat readiness evaluation at Camp Golf. Go get 'em, guys. Mojave, Mo problems. Am I right? You know, sometimes the journey leads to the destination. Your spurs go jingle, 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 and you meet some nice gals along the way.
Lois, I'm going to a doctor.
No, Jimmy! Don't hurt the little fella!
These aren't little fellas.
It niggers with your car.
Them's the critters that split my teeth Chris Chan style!
I still wonder why no one talks about the dude who fucked Chris Chan for the clout. That was an event in history that surprisingly did not get all that much, I guess what, infamy? I know, right? Like, you'd think that would have been, like, huge, but no.
Holy shit, someone got some crust!
Holy fuck, it's Missy.
Life is nigger.
I can stop pissing and shitting and coming.
Hey, what's up, Jimmy?
Oh, nothing much, Mizzy.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. This just in. Prem formally sworn a new sheriff today. R&B reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Public appeasement oration complete. Howdy, citizens. How about a yeehaw for law and order in the fine town of Arrow? Token not found.
In addition, the death toll continues to climb around camp for Lorne Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. The news has been brought to you by the
Oh no.
Vicky and Vance Casino.
Fallout New Vegas, please save me. Fallout New Vegas, please stop. Fallout New Vegas, please work. Oh shit, Mizzy is here. You just have to learn to use VATS. Oh shoot, did Missy help? I'm surprised you're up this late. Having trouble sleeping? Oh fuck. So you have to learn to use VATS. It's not like... Yes, so you saw how the game would stop and I would select where I wanted to hit the enemy? That's VATS. It's not like a normal game where you just run around and just shoot nonstop. You can play it like that, but it makes it much more difficult. Because when I was a kid and I first played Fallout 3, I didn't know what VATS was.
Put your balls on a Lunchable and take a big bite.
What the fuck?
Going into bots to shoot niggers.
Jesus Christ. To and from Bloatfly.
It's the Volt Tech Assisted Targeting System Missy.
That stands for Vaginal Accuracy Targeting System.
Whoa, hey Gilbert, that's only for the bedroom. And that's only if you mate with one of them circus girls. You can usually only impress them and court them by doing trapeze sex moves. Very difficult.
Your schlong in it, Mr. Beast. Feastly and chow the fuck down.
You punched Chet to death.
Yes, I've got heartache by the number, trouble by the score.
Which one has Chet in it? Is there Chet in this? No, I'm shit with names. Your best bet, Mizzy, would be...
Good Springs.
To get the...
Missy, why would you give all your stuff to a dead, but it's completely illogical?
What was I about to say? Your best bet would be to get the complete edition with all the DLCs.
Blow a nigger's head off with a shotgun. Am I right, fellas?
Hi, I'm Jimmy, and I'm a fake fan.
What do you mean? I'm not a big fan, Missy.
The store in Good Springs.
Oh, yeah. Listen, anyone who knows old Jimmy Downey knows that he's terrible with names.
Mrs. Santa has some Jewish cough syrup for you.
I'm
What?
Jimmy, and I don't know which game chat is in.
I just couldn't remember what character it was.
I have to touch your lobes to help your memory, Jimmy.
Oh, no, you don't.
Like, how do you not know chat?
I don't know. He's not that memorable of a character. He's not like Easy Pete. Now that's a memorable character. What a man Easy Pete is. Okay, Mizzy.
Beware the Rainbow Forget Brigade.
Okay, Mizzy, you're just in time. We're gonna blow up the Brotherhood bunker.
Them rubbing my entire thing against your poo-poo.
One round at a time are buggy as fuck. Yes, I'm already aware of that. But sometimes, even if you do reload the weapons fully, the game will just freeze. And that's annoying.
You better not miss.
Oh, I won't. Dang it, now where's that Hidden Valley bunker?
I'm actually fucking myself up with these two, by the way.
You see? You here?
Damning Jimmy and it where the bunker is, but I'm totally gonna blow it up.
Whoa, a hollowed out rock. Well, that was worthless. God damn it.
Gamora is under new management after the sudden departure of Omerta.
My eyes. Oh, there it is.
The casino's new manager spoke to reporters. Before he left, Nero told me him and Big Saul were real tight. Said they were gonna go camping up at Lake Mead.
Which would you be, Jimbo?
Said he'd always wanted to sleep with the lake lair. Also, refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts
I'll be black
of
for a
legend
day.
known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the
I
other
wish
nine.
I was as sexy as Christian.
You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull.
Yes, the rain. Well, that wasn't rain. Okay, let's see. Ah, there it is.
You're in the wrong bunker, Jimmy boy.
Yes, I know that. Here we go.
Smiley face, emoticon.
Oh boy.
Jimmy, watch me do a naked backflip and land prostate side down on your head.
Fuck. And with the worst. Huh?
One they call Jimmy Guitar. What if you stay? I love you.
Ah, yes.
Holy shit. Mizzy is trolling you hard, Jimmy.
I know, I wish you would at least save it for the bedroom. All pretty women know to only bully me in the bedroom. And even then, keep it light. No blood.
I've really been fucking awful with
I
these PTs for almost 3 hours straight.
I no doubt make Mizzy cringe with that. Nope. Oh yes, I'm a dumbass. It's this way.
Fixing to blow these knickers, the kingdom come.
Alrighty then.
Actually, I'm wet now.
You're not the real Mizzy.
Hey, you black nigger! Soft my voice
heard
before
some-
I blow your head off!
Make sure to get all the secret items from this store before you blow them up.
I already did. Besides which, I got the best secret items. Ugh.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Eyewitnesses outside Camp McCarran are reporting a large explosion near its monorail station. The NCR is denying the incident. Also, several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the Repcon
What
test
the
site
fuck?
by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones. It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me.
I did not blow up the monorail.
You're right. This isn't the real Mizzy. Someone took over my account to troll you about your gameplay at 4 a.m.
No, you dingus. Let's talk.
I think this Brady guy is serious about all of that shit. He's actually gonna do it.
Birdie, no.
I'm gonna pull out my hog and start stroking that shit.
The answer is technologies.
Technologies. You lied to me.
Were you flirting with me a few minutes ago?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Dud, dud. I hate how my eyesight's beginning to go. I feel like one of those old men in the Wild West.
It has to be infiltration.
Shit.
My man.
Yeah.
Jimmy, I thought this was cartoon Arthur. God damn it.
I wonder if they'd have cartoon Arthur. I want to hear him say really bad words. Let's see voice library. Come on now, Kickbot.
All right, Jimmy, be cool. You got this.
Arthur.
Down in the basement now. I need your thick thighs around my head.
Did you also stare at the sun as a child in hopes you would have glasses?
No, that I did not do.
When you're walking down the street.
Every day when you're walking down the street. Hang on. Wonderful kind of day. Voice library.
We're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. We've got some news for you coming right up. Listeners have been unable to pick up radio broadcasts from Black Mountain recently. Most are calling the static quote a welcome improvement. In other news,
DW.
unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the Repcon.
So it has no Arthur.
He spoke to a toy bear near one of
I'm surprised it has no... It doesn't have the cartoon Arthur voices. Moo! I would stare at... I did stare at the sun a few times to prove that, I had good eyes. But no, my eyesight's going, cuz... I think about... It was before Season 2, so what would that be? 2.5 years ago? Since I live alone... And don't really have... Don't have the money to go out, nor any cool places to go out to.
To burn my eyes, so I couldn't see, and I would need glasses. It didn't work.
I need a monocle.
Jimmy's perforated, swollen anise makes for an excellent headrest on a damp, sleep
That didn't work. But, so I was just sitting at home after a shift at work, and, you know, bored, alone with no friends, because I live in a shithole. And, have been desperately trying to make enough money to move back to my home state to be with my friends. Or hometown, I should say. And I accidentally drank 18 Monster energy drinks in less than 24 hours and had a caffeine stroke. I could not stare into the sunlight for a while. Or
Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. Oh.
I think the password is nigger faggot.
Jesus Christ. I don't think that's the password, Goofy. In fact, I don't think that's an option, Goofy. So let's see. Authenticity.
It has to be seclusionist.
Carrots and other long vegetables. Try recuperating.
Okay, boys. One more drink of my Seagram 7 Crown American Whiskey. Made in Baltimore, Maryland.
The password is definitely nigger faggot.
Why does that work?
Blow that tranny up.
Jimmy, let me touch it for just a moment.
And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after
True.
dusk, but have been unable to
Well, no, I do know that,
low visibility.
ever since that caffeine stroke, my right eye's been worse than the left eye.
Flaking Freeside and the Strip in the wake of a sharp reduction
Yes.
in the area's beef supply. The pre-eating segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. Gonna play a song for you right now. Someone you find only once.
Oh boy, and Mizzy finally gets to see Mr. House.
Let's shoot all these fucking nigger faggots.
Get down the ropes.
Fuck these stupid scenarios.
We go where eating Paruski means do you speak Russian? You can probably deduce the character.
Whoops, I shot a nigger in the head.
Thank goodness my my companions teleport toward to me.
Get me fucking wet bitch, hell yeah.
Jimmy can't use a minigun.
They farted!
say nigger because we have freedom of speech.
What the fuck? What are you doing down there? Oh, ow. Oof. Youch. How did you survive?
Life is Jimmy.
Really is.
Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest.
I want to drink
If you should
alcohol
find
too.
it, do
Since it's
not,
Friday.
repeat,
Also
do
fuck
not
niggers.
belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope.
Jesus
In addition,
Christ.
rumors have surfaced that Top's hotel owner Benny has taken yet another unexpected leave of absence. We spoke to his right-hand man, Swank.
Do I seem worried to you, baby? Sometimes a cat just needs room to swing. He'll be back. Sure as a conga drum's got a groovy beat.
Take lessons, ladies and gentlemen. Next on Hood Out from me to you.
Yeah, they do that. Oh boy, Mizzy. Ready to see Mr. House?
Feel when you cut a nigger's head off. Am I right, boys?
Freeside peeps are totally scum.
Oh no, they aren't. That's just a choo-choo train.
You should have seen Mr. House
All
when he
right.
heard what you
Busy
did to
buckle
the
up.
American.
It's gonna be a wild ride.
You do?
Have you destroyed the Brotherhood? Single-handedly destroying a Brotherhood of Steel bunker is quite an accomplishment. Platoons of NCR troops have died trying to do the same. This welcome news comes just in time, as events in the wider world are coming to a head.
Oh yeah.
Aaron Kimball, the president of the new California Republic, is going to visit Hoover Dam to boost
Did
morale.
I ever tell you how I
Apparently,
got the
he hasn't
NSL to
considered
block
the
me
effect
on
on the troops'
Twitter?
morale of seeing their beloved leader get his brains blown out by a Legion sniper. I need you to make sure that no harm comes to President Kimball. It's fortunate that you've maintained good relations with the NCR. Simple. An NCR ranger named Graham is in charge of security arrangements for the visit. Present yourself to him. Let him know you want to help. Given your reputation, it's a near certainty that he'll accept your offer. Don't dally. The precise time of Kimball's visit.
Visitors will be helped.
Oh yes, you did tell me that. good boy.
It's amiga. Wow. Wow. Me.
Leo's getting more and more agitated, sweetie.
Oh, hey, sweet.
Oh, that old thing. That's just a haunting. Sometimes it's hard to read. It's my medicine, dearie. It keeps me calm. That way, at least.
What if you're cruel? You
Oh, don't. That's sweet of you, dearie. I'll All right, Pumpkin.
like the one they call Johnny.
Nice children shouldn't play in places like that, dearie. That's...
I'd carve a hole into that.
You'd fuck this. You'd fuck the Nightkin. Good lord. 4:29. Total time streaming nearly 5.5 hours. Probably got about hour and a half tops left in me. Oh, don't talk to Veronica.
Good lord. If right. What the fuck?
Nightkin blue waffle hole so sweet.
Summer does not have a blue waffle.
I would ride Lily like a busted station wagon.
Okay, Lily does not have a penis. How can you be a grandma if you got a penis? Where's Arcade Ganon?
Hey, carve something fuckable into Lily.
Oh, here he is.
What's
Look
up?
at my big balls, you faggot.
A courier, doctor, and a cybernetic dog. After we... I'm really very...
Mutations can have many effects, Jimmy.
I have to say, I don't understand where you're going with Mr. If you help him kick the NCR and Legion out, he's gonna keep... If you can find a way to push Mr. House out of the...
Watch me touch that night, hussy.
I need to talk to you about something. Any day now? We're getting caught up
You
in
don't
something
lick and
important out
suck
here.
my big
Hell,
hairy
after how
balls,
you handled Benny,
then you're a dirty
I know I'm just along
faggot.
for the ride, but it's made me... I wasn't always with the follower. My late father was an officer in a group. Memories being short around here, not a whole lot of people remember them. But they did bad. Eventually someone stopped them. I was born a few years later at a military...
There is
A lot of
nothing
different
wrong with anything
I only know what I
said
was told.
Oh, hi, Goblina.
Some of them were cut down by the NCR and the Brotherhood. Some of them
Jesus
went east.
Christ.
My mother never told me
Summer
about
doesn't
it from
have
my father,
balls.
but she and I went south with some others and integrated
It
into
is
the NCR.
entirely possible
When the
for
NCR
a
learned that
female
Enclave
super
personnel had
mutant to
integrated,
develop a
they kept
phallic
moving to the
growth
fringes.
when exposed to
One of the reasons
extreme
why I wound up
radiation.
out here. After the
Yummy,
Enclave's command structure fell
moldy,
apart,
blue,
it was only a matter. My
waffle,
mother and I left with some of the
skin
troopers from my
flash.
father's old unit. The same people I've kept. Anyone who didn't get out was killed by the NCR. The Enclave did a lot of bad things. Not many of them are alive anymore, but that's a hard question to answer. So militarily, yes, I want them to help NCR. If possible, I'd like to figure out a way.
If Summer did have balls,
Great.
they'd still
I'd like you to talk to
not
the old
be
timers.
as nice as yours,
But you're a big
Jimmy.
part of what's happening out here. When you talk, I've kept in contact with them over the years, so I know where you can find. I know I'm not always the most serious guy around.
Special way. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Eyewitnesses outside Camp McCarran
This
have
shit is
reported a
getting
large
pretty gay.
explosion near its monorail station. The
Yes.
NCR is denying the incident.
Correct.
Unexpected leave of absence. We spoke to his right-hand man, Swank.
Do I seem worried to you, baby? Sometimes a cat just needs room to swing. He'll be back.
I guess Busy must have gone to sleep.
Groovy beat.
I hope she's alright. Oh, hang on.
Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
I hope my friend's little brother isn't also schizophrenic. That'd be unfortunate. What happened to my TTS? Why isn't it coming through?
We freaked it.
There we go, now it's working. Well, now it's working.
Now we're talking. Am I right, fellas?
Freedom!
As I go riding merrily along.
Ugh, looks like I forgot to lock the doors again. Been a while, Arcade. So, what's the point of all...
Jimmy pulled out that fat white hog for my black ass.
Is that right? The million-dollar question... You haven't decided. I wouldn't mind cutting down a few platoons. All right, then. I'll show up at it. Arcade might have mentioned there's a passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My part...
What's up? Moreno took the fall of the Enclave hard. He never questioned his orders. No. To him, it was all one unbroken chain, from Washington to Richardson. When we left Navarro, I remember looking up at
Missy
Moreno.
left
He said,
because of everyone
"Kiss America
being
goodbye."
disgusting.
When we left the Enclave behind, the love in him burned itself out. I suppose you're right. When you're part of something, Moreno may be a stubborn.
Was it because I said nigger?
Who knows?
By the way, I'm pregnant.
Men can't get pregnant.
This is production. I'm pregnant, Jimmy. You're the father.
I'm not gay, and Jet can't get pregnant.
Go to a gynecologist because I'm bi-preggers.
I need some fat pussy to be ate.
This is nonsense.
Nonsense.
They say those robots on the strip are running around with different... What brings you around this time? Thought I recognized the fellow with you. So what's this reunion all about then? Well, now there's
Jimmy,
an
this is
interesting
production
idea.
blasting
Do a bit
too
of
hard.
good before we're all dead
My
and forgotten.
pussy and I'm pregnant.
You can count
What are
me
you
in.
gonna do about it?
Oh, and in case Arcade forgot to mention
I
it,
never did
there's
that,
a
and
5-word
that's on you.
passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My word is...
If I had to pick anyone who didn't belong in the Enclave, it would definitely be Johnson. Day to day, week to week, he would question. It's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things to say about my father. I wonder if he would. It's maybe being a doctor in the middle of Nevada wasn't exactly what he had.
Don't lie, Jimmy. Admit it in front of everyone. Admit it. You shot your load into my jet tussy. Jimmy season 5 is the birthing season, and a child needs their father. Please show up.
Oh, you have to text me to invite me to season 5, Jet. I just can't show up unannounced. I like how the TTS message I'm gonna need child support was just static. Kickbot does not like the word child support.
No rules. Season 5. Come on by.
I can't hear shit.
Hi, Lemonade. Try on your
If you
end.
don't pay child support, I'm gonna have to take you to court, Jimmy. I can't raise this kid on my own. I have a show to run.
Jet.
Why did you blast into Jet's pussy?
I didn't do that. Wake up. Wake up, Grandma.
The one you can find weather for flying. It's times like these that make me. Told you everything about us, did he? Well, it's been a while since I've had my hands on the controls of a vertibird. There's a chance I could crash us in the middle of Lake Mead. That place seems to attract aircraft for some
The best
reason.
years of my life and left me a
But
widow
if
plus
I get one more
and a
chance
single
to
mother.
fly, count me in. I'll be there. I was never happier than when I was in the cockpit. I was able to go. There were more than a few missions where I took this. Some of the things we did were questionable, I know.
Dig us, baby. We're the tops. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Goofy.
Since my mother died, Daisy's been the only woman in my life. She flew him out on over a dozen missions. There have been some good men along the way, but lovers make poor confidants. Daisy never had children of her own, so she was always there to
You
listen.
better put a ring on it.
Being in the Enclave
Be
didn't
damned
mean
if
much
I'm
to her.
raising a bastard child
She
alone.
just loved to fly. Broke
I've
her
been
heart
thinking
to be
about
grounded.
names, Jimmy.
As screwed up as it sounds, at least she was a part of something. Granted, it was something. If you spent the first half of your life flying Enclave troopers in a vertibird, I suppose picking over pre-war rocket parts.
if you don't pay up for this child, then you'll never taste this sweet jet tussy ever again.
Jimmy's napping on summer balls, like a lost puppy drinking milk while he gets head pats.
I don't nap on testicles. I take naps on tits and women's thighs.
If you don't step up, he'll have salad fingers. Raise this kid.
You should tell Jet that. In fact, season 5, can we get Jet is pregnant? TTS spam, please.
Maybe Jameson Neptune if it's a boy, or Samantha if it's a girl.
I saw what Jimmy did to Jet in the basement.
If you're down on your luck and need
was
some
wet.
cash.
Jimmy, you know for a fact, I do that shit.
The summer balls are the absolute best. The energy is just electric. Everyone's dressed to impress, and the music is always on point. It's the perfect excuse to let loose.
You don't strike me as someone down on their luck. Hello, Arcade. Why the need for a bunch of old war? Swooping in on a vertibird gun? None of this means a thing if the rest of the group... Oh, and you need... I miss those days sometimes. The rest of us, though, we were just trying to civilize things. The NCR... Then we lost the oil rig, and
Jimmy,
shortly after...
If you don't step up,
The
Ben's gonna
internal
be his daddy,
sabotage took
and
down the oil rig.
you know he's
And they did
an
get the
alcoholic.
full story.
Jimmy loves my
I was the
beanbag
officer
of a
in
ball
charge.
sack.
But
For nap
Johnson and
time,
Moreno
I
were
feed
my
him
heavy.
raw milk. He
Johnson and
tosses out
Moreno
rolling
never
on
got
his back.
along. It was a difference in philosophy.
Jimmy
you
loves
see.
my beanbag of a ball sack for nap time. I feed him warm milk. He passes out drooling on my sack.
Judah
Pass
Krieger
up on me,
is
Jimmy.
the
You're
glue
passing up on
that's
the
kept
baddest
us
bitch
all
you ever
together
done had.
over the years, and with good reason. Anyone who can Krieger was polite
Nigger.
and kind,
Nigger.
but never warm. I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty, not loyalty to the Enclave or even the... Sometimes I wonder how much of my father they see in me. They went through I'm glad they've watched out for me all these years.
What the fuck?
Mashofabish. Apejais Anna. Goodbye. Hi again. I washed my bow with
Jimmy
Simmons.
King comes
I
over
had
the beanbag of
vocal.
a ball sack.
Beeps a rope.
Jimmy's napping on it, drinking milk. Jimmy wishes my sack
Thanks a
was
lot.
cereal
I'm
bowl.
Al Dermott and St.
Sorry,
James's
Jim.
rent, and they paid regular. And once they get to stinking,
Jimmy,
I'll have to clean
if
up
you
the...
had no plans of being a father, then why did you shoot your load into Jet's bussy?
Jimmy loves my beanbag of a ball sack for nap time. I feed him warm milk. He passes out drooling on my sack. Jimmy loves my bang of a ball sack for nap time. I feed him warm milk. He passes out drooling.
Watching Jimmy spray a fire hose load into Jet's quivering butthole was so fucking romantic.
Jimmy loves my beanbag of a ball sack for nap time. I feed him warm milk. He passes out drooling on my sack. Jimmy King, come join my beanbag of a ball sack. Jimmy's napping on it, drinking milk.
You flushed my plan B, Jimmy. Don't act like you didn't, man.
So you love Summer's nutsack, and you fuck Jet's bussy. What the fuck is wrong with you?
tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet.
And now I'm pregnant.
It was 20 past
Bussy
11
status.
when they walked
Creamed.
out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody
Been
held
touching my shit abyss, by the way.
There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas red is not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Jimmy, you know it's gay to shoot your cream into a man's bussy, right?
I never fucked Jet.
Maybe James, you should get off Summer's balls and get back on it. We all know you miss Angie's shrimp deck, but dude, it's to face the reality.
Angelina does not have a penis.
The mess you left in Jet's anus didn't dribble hard enough.
Is there something else I can do?
Jimmy, I'm getting a sonogram tomorrow.
I'm intrigued, so I'll go to this reunion.
Maybe
I'll
James,
be handing
you
things
should
over
get
to
off
collect.
Summer's balls.
Oh,
and
you'll need
get
my
back
word
on
from the
me. We all
past.
know you miss Angie's shrimp deck, but dude, it's to face the reality. We're having a kid.
Doc Henry always was a hard one to figure out.
Maybe James, you
It
should
didn't
get off
seem-
Summer's balls.
He had an equal lack of
and get
affection
back
for
on me.
both.
We all know you miss Angie's shrimp
A
deck, but
regular
dude, it's to face
Diogenes.
the reality. We're having a kid.
Knowledge is power, but to what end for Henry, I have no idea. He simply solved riddles. Not everyone dreams of being a revolutionary, I
Come
suppose.
join my beanbag.
Maybe it's
of a
enough just to do
balsa.
good for the short time that we're
Jimmy's
here.
napping on it.
No one's going to sing
Drinking
Doc
milk.
Henry's praises when he's gone. But he's
I'm
probably saving
going
more
to
lives than I
leave
ever
a dirty pile in your undies.
Has caused a strain on rations there.
Summer balls are
NCR
absolute
officials
best.
are asking for
The energy
donations.
is just electric. Everyone's dressed to impress, and the music is always on
Also
point.
in the
It's the
headlines,
perfect excuse to let loose.
traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15.
Summer said you were sore and napping on balls? Well, what's that about?
Well,
Yo, Jimmy.
Those were our top
I'm going
stories.
into labor right fucking now.
I'd like to play
fuck.
one of my very
Oh,
favorite
fuck.
songs for you.
Oh.
Blowing a fat load into Jet's bussy in the basement. The absolute faggotry is immense.
Yep. My water broke. Bro, this is a fucking mess.
The baby is coming, Jimmy. What will you do?
it's not my baby, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, shit. Jimmy and Brownie, you better get down here. I think the paternity test will say otherwise, Jimmy.
I hear reports of Legion raiding parties all over the place. They can't all be.
Oh, dear God, I can see it poking out.
Glad to see you
Oh,
made
my
it here
God,
all
it's
right.
black.
So, who are we going up against?
The doctors can see the head, Jimmy. I gotta push. I can't wait. And
Then that's the plan. We're gonna have a
Angie
problem.
said
with
she's
Moreno.
mixing you and her with Jeptune. It all makes sense now. Angie's flat board of
You've
a
got
body and
only
shoulder
one
length.
chance at this. I know.
I didn't come all the way out here just so we could save the fucking NC. I can't believe you've actually talked me into this. Fine, I'm in. But don't expect me to hold my fire if any NCR troops get in the way.
Oh my God.
Thanks for doing this.
It's that. Breaking
Getting them all
body
back
is
together again.
lactating.
I'll
What
be
the
honest.
fuck?
When Moreno started going off, I didn't think we'd all be walking out. I still don't know how this is all going to shake out in the end. But at least the Enclave can atone a bit for all the damage it's done. I've been wondering about Daisy and the others for so long. I mean, I'm not like them.
Holy fuck, I might
I
need
was
a
born in
C-section.
Navarre. It seems
It's
presumptuous of
fucking
me to
stuck.
think, because I know when fighting breaks out of
Hey.
the dam,
Push. Hey.
Oh my god. Angie, Jimmy can sleep on both our balls while Jet gets it. It's getting messy in here.
We're gonna have to do an emergency ass C-section.
Fuck. I need an epidural for my butt, baby Jimmy. Him giving birth.
I honestly didn't expect you to say that. When I talked to you about Daisy and the others,
Shit! And
you seem to...
looking for a
What's
baby,
changed?
and all I see is fountains of shit and piss.
True enough, I suppose.
I am giving birth.
Getting back to Freeside it is. I need to make a stop before I...
Scalpel, you gotta split him open to get this bastard out. Oh my God, nurse. I've never seen a baby like this. It looks like Angie and Jimmy
Moreno's
and
a stubborn
Summer
son of
and
a bitch,
Jet.
but he's also tougher than any of us. I'm glad you were able to talk him into staying.
Jesus Christ.
Since Whitman will be staying with the vertibird, she's offered to give her old suit of power armor to you. You'll need special training to use it. So I hear the honcho one.
I appreciate you keeping
Jimmy
Orion in the
Berthen.
group.
Jimmy the
Since I won't
Berthen.
be needing
Jimmy
my
the
arms,
Berthen.
makes the
Jimmy the
cockpit a bit
Berthen.
cramped.
Gimme right
you should
now.
take it. It'll take a few hours to show you.
It's not coming out. We're going to have to kill it. Look
Yeah,
away
they'll find
while I
his body
snap its
someday.
little neck.
Oh god, what the fuck? Dr. Phil would do that. To be perfectly honest.
Wow, who splooched in that first? I bet it was Angie.
No, not my sweet little Jimmy baby.
I don't think there's a Letty voice.
Jimmy's giving birth to a dolphin.
Oh,
Why am I
look at
giving
him
birth?
Giving birth so fucking hard right now.
I'm actually curious, is there a Letty voice?
Wow, who splooched in jet first? I bet it was Summer.
Nope. No Letty voice. You okay there, Arcade?
What's going on?
Jimmy, I birthed 17 children with your face.
I'm gonna go buy some tall
What's going
boys. You'll be back later, you filthy nigger faggots.
Wow, who splooched in jet first? I bet it was Jimmy last.
Oh, this fucking game.
Production, someone needs to come clean up this birthing mess.
We've got some news for you coming right up. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings would only identify himself as the King, voice his displeasure calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and call for a mass, quote, return to sender. One more story for you. Listeners have been unable to pick up radio broadcasts from Black Mountain recently. Most are calling the static, quote, a welcome improvement. Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you lady-like luck tonight. Here's Ppweepee Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable
Jimmy.
object like me,
I wish I could give birth to you. Grown.
The fuck?
something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old
Not finding much.
implacable heart such as mine.
Like I said, I needed to go do something. I thought I might wear it at Hoover. I'm here because of you. And if you need anything, it's the least I could do. I may not be the one to help stop him here, but you are. Fortis fortuna adiuat. Good luck. And goodbye.
Mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight, 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 fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out, sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody is me. I love you. All the latest
Jimmy, I
news
think one of the
coming your
litter
way
is still
right
stuck
now.
in my anus. I need you
Several
to
unidentified
reach in
aircraft
and
were spotted flying
retrieve
over
it.
the rep contest site by
Okay,
a
we
local
definitely need to spam
to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
Jet being pregnant. Season 5.
Looking for a land to call their own.
Keep insisting different fish and production members are the father.
Cave rat told it to me. One more story for you. According to a new report, violent crime is on a sharp decline in New Vegas. The report credits the decline of the population of fiends in the area. In possibly related news, local chem dealers report an overall decrease in their standard of living. The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance.
All right. Let's get a poll.
Like I said,
Is me and Jimmy's baby a boy or a girl? Run it mince. Hawkeye came so hard.
It's been squirting like Pocahontas. And we're back. This about the gamma radiation. Well, you know what that means.
But yeah, this is like the coolest power armor in the game.
Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. In other news, Gomorrah is under new management after the sudden departure of Omerta bosses Nero and Big Sol. The casino's new manager spoke to reporters.
Before he left, Nero told me him and Big Sol were real tight, see? Said they were gonna go camping up at Lake Mead. Said he'd always wanted to sleep with the lake lurks.
Mohammed, no problems. Am I right? Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me.
Kate gave birth moments ago, and now he's already in heat.
Jimmy, if you don't step into
No
this child's
run-ins
life,
with the great cons, I
you're gonna
hope.
pump it full of hormones for content and internet clout.
Keeping watch.
I gotta
We
make
ca-
money.
Oh, fuck.
You're here for the money. I told you
Anonymous
just tipped $5. Let's go, Mr. Boss Nigger.
Oh shit. Thank
I
you.
talked to the cashier at Gomorrah into forwarding me some chips. I was convinced I was due for a hot. They also. We were on patrol near the dam when a legion. I was hit in the head with a machete and knocked out. Didn't. The rest of my.
Him shitting and.
Maybe.
Well, we got ourselves a little ranger family.
I spend all day making my creamy pies. Jimmy, please buy a creamy pie. It's made with.
It's made with love and cream. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, gang. Uh-oh. Oh, hi, Luca. Thank you. Yeah, no, you just joined. Well, it's Luca. So you can kind of see this is a burn. This is... My lip here is burned. This was all burned, and... this is, like, all scabbed. And you can especially see, like, down here, the discoloration. On the plus side, I don't have to set myself on fire anymore. Yeah, it turned into a bubbling grease. Jack Off has the immediate after footage.
Oh, yes. Show us again. Oh. Oh.
Johnny Guitar, what if you go? What if you stay? I love you.
Bitch. God damn it. Oh, Fallout New Vegas.
We need a fucking Thanos' voice, damn it.
Ron Perlman can die in a fire.
There's a thick wad of cum in your Xbox.
No, there is not. Wasn't there some...
Mr. President, my fat dripping balls are so hot. I can't wait for you to come home and snuggle with my giant tummy plummy while you purr like a kitten.
God fucking damn it.
The Xbox.
Summer doesn't have balls, and I'm not gay. I'll sleep on a woman's thighs, and her boobs, and her butt, and a real woman. Not one of those... Did my burned up hair grow back? Sir, I just lit myself on fire Saturday. It's going to take a long time for it to grow back.
Mr. President, my fat dripping balls are so hot. I can't wait for you to come home and snuggle with my giant summy plummies while you purr like a kitten.
If you're not gay, then why did you fuck Jed in his pussy, you nigger?
Jimmy,
I did not.
come join my bean bag of a ball sack. Jimmy is napping on it, drinking milk.
I am not doing any such actions.
You can suck the fresh fuck out of my asshole.
Summer balls are the absolute best. The energy is just electric. Everyone's dressed to impress, and the music is always on point. It's the perfect excuse to let loose.
Welcome, sir.
Liking my fat jam summer balls is not gay. I came out of the ball closet. Time for you to come out the summy plummy closet and let the world know how sexy and comfy my fat hairy balls are.
This is crazy, Jimmy. You should be helping me raise our child person. Forget Summer's balls.
Child person. Who fucking calls a kid a child person?
Fuck, the birth was so rough. It genuinely felt like someone drove a truck in and out of my pussy. I haven't decided on its gender, Jimmy. Got any sweet ass impression, Jimothy? Dude, you gotta stop milking Summer. We have a brand new but baby to raise.
As threesome between me, Letty and Angelina would be super hot.
Imagine if we all woke up tomorrow and Jet was actually pregnant.
How much load was all over that war room? once Angie's balls exploded.
I have had a girl puke on my wiener. Not pleasant. Poor girl. Poor one was inexperienced. I told her to be careful. Jesus Christ. Angie doesn't have balls either. I mean, she didn't mean to. Wasn't upset or anything. It was just a case of, oh, you poor dear, let me just clean you up. And then she felt really sad, so I hugged her and told her, like, don't worry.
I'm thinking of naming our baby Balenciaga or Jade, but I'm open to suggestions, Jimmy.
Threesome between me, Letty, and Angelina would be super hot. Imagine all those balls dripping all over Jimmy's deprived hair, burned up face.
None of those women have balls, sir.
Poor girl, let me clean you up, and bitch you wait there while I clean my dick.
I'm guessing she wasn't under the age of 21 to avoid risk of a corruption of a minor charge.
Welcome back to the
She was 27.
I just took a stroll through the cavernous wreckage of Jet's post-birth
best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong. Here are our top stories. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. In other news, rumors have surfaced that Top's Hotel overbidding has taken yet another unexpected leave of absence. We spoke to his right-hand man, Swank.
Do I seem worried to you, baby? Sometimes a cat just needs room to swing. He'll be back. Sure as a conga drum's got a groovy beat.
And that's the news. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination. And especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
Balls! Balls!
A threesome between me, Letty, and Angelina would be super hot. Imagine all those balls dripping all over Jimmy's deprived, burned up face.
Angelina is a top 5 contestant for sure.
A threesome between me, Letty, and Angelina would be super hot.
Imagine all those balls dripping all over Jimmy's deprived, burned up face.
God fucking damn it.
Jimmy's the only one with the balls to put battery load into my boy oven. But will he be daddy? That's up to Jimmy. And the courts.
I can't wait for a no-denture adventure from some old homeless bitch.
Jimmy used Angie's balls, juices like burn cream.
Jimmy turned himself into a ghoul with rubbing alcohol.
A threesome between me, Letty, and Angelina would be super hot.
Imagine all those balls dripping all over Jimmy's deprived, burned up face.
Oh boy, fellas, it's time for the divide.
I really just want the manufactured taste of some FTM dick in my face to taste if it's gay or not.
What the fuck?
A threesome between me, Letty, and Angelina would be super hot.
God damn it.
Imagine all those balls dripping all over Jimmy's deprived, burned up face.
The grammar doesn't even make any sense.
A threesome between me, Letty, and Angelina would be super hot. Imagine all those balls dripping all over Jimmy's deprived, burned up face.
I hope you didn't use any of Angie's ball juice. I I sent you to Sardine Tank with a lunchbox full of my slummy tummies and ball grease. I consider that cheating, and I wouldn't want all my plummy fluids to go to waste.
A threesome between me, Letty, and Angelina would be super hot. Imagine all those balls dripping all over Jimmy's deprived, burned up face. Ooh, a threesome between Summer Letty and Angelina would be super hot. Imagine all those balls dripping all over Jimmy's deprived, burned up face. A threesome between Summer Letty and Angelina would be super hot. Imagine all those balls dripping all over Jimmy's deprived, burned up face. Whoa. A threesome between Summer Letty and Angelina would be super hot.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
Imagine
to our
all those
program.
balls
This is
dripping
Mr.
all over
New Vegas.
Jimmy's deprived,
Each and
burned
every
up
one of
face.
you is wonderful in your own special
I'm gonna
way.
get that
Here
child
are
support,
our
Jimmy.
top stories. The death toll continues
I
to
hope you
climb
didn't
around Camp
see
Forlorn
the
Hope,
Angie's
where
ball
Legion
juice.
raiding
I
parties
sent
are
you to
still
Sardine
chipping away
Tank with a
at the
lunchbox full of my
NCR's
slummy
hole
tummies
south
and
of
ball
the
grease.
dam.
I consider that cheating, and I wouldn't want all my plummy fluids to go to waste.
If you suck
Also,
STM dick, is that
Good Springs
fucking
is
gay?
fending off a
You're
mob of
basically
escaped convicts
jumping
after
on a...
organizing an impromptu militia.
The
This
threesome
according to
between
an
Summer
old
Letty and
man
Angelina would
armed
be
to the teeth
super
with dynamite.
Imagine
Mojave,
all those balls
no
dripping all over
problems.
Jimmy's deprived,
Am I
burned up
right?
face.
Have you ever been in love with a
I hope you
celebrity?
didn't use
Now come on,
any
you
of
don't have to be
Angie's ball
high.
juice. I sent you to
I feel
Sardine
it between
Tank
us
with a
two.
lunchbox full of my slummy
Sometimes
tummies
you
and ball
can't
grease.
help
I consider that cheating,
mad about
and
the
I
boy.
wouldn't want all my plummy fluids to go to waste. I hope you didn't use any of Angie's ball juice. I sent you to Sardine Tank with a lunchbox full of my slummy tummies and ball grease. I consider that cheating, and I wouldn't want
Luke,
all
they're
my
not gonna
plummy
listen
fluids
to you. They're
go
gonna
waste.
keep spamming.
The only threesome you're having, Jimmy, is with me. 21 and 22. I can't wait for you to cuddle and caress my giant, hairy, dripping balls tenderly while we watch Studio Ghibli movies.
Oh, please don't.
Threesome between Summer, Letty, and Angelina would be super hot. Imagine all those balls dripping all over Jimmy's deprived, burned up face.
The threesome between Summer Letty and Angelina would be super hot. Imagine all those balls dripping all over Jimmy's deprived.
The only threesome we were having, Jimmy, is with me. 21 and 22. I can't wait for you to cuddle and caress my giant, hairy, dripping balls tenderly while we watch Studio Ghibli movies. The only threesome you are having, Jimmy, is with me. 21 and 22. I can't wait for you to cuddle and caress my giant, hairy, dripping balls tenderly while we watch Studio Ghibli movies. The only threesome you are having, Jimmy, is with me. 21 and 22. I can't wait for you to cuddle and caress my giant, hairy, dripping balls tenderly while we watch Studio Ghibli movies.
A threesome between Summer, Letty, and Angelina would be super hot. Imagine all those balls dripping all over Jimmy's deprived, burned up face.
Welcome back to the program. This is
When are we
Mr.
gonna
New
just go
Vegas,
full
and I hope
steam
I'm
ahead,
not coming
razor
on
and all,
too strong.
maybe wax?
This just in. Witnesses reporting
After I have my
huge object or
kids.
creature surfacing in Lake Mead. So far, photos of the so-called Lake Mead monster are grainy and underexposed. In addition, Prim formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Loading public appeasement or rich. Howdy, citizens. How about a yee-haw for law and order in the fine town of Arrow?
Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr.
The
New.
only threesome you are having, Jimmy, is with me. 21 and 22. I can't wait for you to cuddle and caress my giant, hairy, dripping balls tenderly Mommy watch Studio Ghibli movies.
I just witnessed a live show of a guy giving rectal birth while people asked him where the fucking ice cream was in that joint.
A threesome between me, Letty, and Angelina would be super hot. Imagine all those balls dripping all over Jimmy's deprived, burned up face.
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready. Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
Did Jet take it gently or did he conceive under duress, Jimmy? These things impact a child's personality.
Ppweepee, Jimmy. Maybe it's time for you to snuggle wuggle with my fat, hairy, dripping balls, cozy up with my sunny tummies, and give them some kisses.
My balls require maintenance. First, you need to remove the drain plug and wait 15 minutes for the oil to drain. Then you must replace the filter and then remove the filler cap so you can refill them. Then tighten the filler cap and it'll be ready to go.
My balls require maintenance. First, you need to remove the drain plug and wait 15 minutes for the oil to drain. Then you must replace the filter. Then remove the filler cap so you can refill them.
Ow!
Then tighten the filler cap and it'll be ready to go.
In sending this vid to Family Court Jimmy, your father, now Jimmy, I need you to cut ties with Summer's scrotum.
Ppweepee, Jimmy, maybe it's time for you to snuggle wuggle with my fat, hairy, dripping balls, cozy up with my tummy tummies, and give them some kisses. Ppweepee, Jimmy, maybe it's time for you to snuggle wuggle with my fat, hairy, dripping balls, cozy up with my tummy tummies, and
about all of you listening. Here are our top stories. According to a new report, violent crime is on a sharp decline in New Vegas. The report credits the decline of the population of fiends in the area. In possibly related news, local camp dealers report an overall decrease in their standard of living. Moving on, several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the rep contest site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones. It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in brackets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me. This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be our secret. Gonna play a song for you right now. And it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
From like 6 other sets. So that helps it marinate for my president.
Jimmy, you need to wake up. It's almost Christmas. We got a special guest coming.
Get on this ball sack again, Mr. President. My engine hole is full of juices from like 6 other sacks, but that helps it marinate for my president. Get on this ball sack again, Mr. President. My engine hole is full of juices from like 6 other sacks, but that helps it marinate for my president.
Hey Jimmy, sorry I accidentally totaled your Kia Soul when I was drunk driving on the wrong side of the road in traffic and I hit a cop. Can you bail me out? It's 10 grand.
No, I don't have 10 grand.
But I already want another baby. I just found out about child tax credits. special guest is going to be Jimmy's favorite body part, Angie, and Summer's ball sack flapping on his eyes. He uses the juices of surprise and happiness.
What the fuck?
The special guest is going to be Jimmy's favorite body part, Angie and Summers, ball sack flapping on his eyes. He uses the juices like burn-rise in happiness.
Shit on this ball sack again. Mr. President, my Angie hole is full of juices from like 6 other sacks.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Marinate for my
Oh, Whitley, there you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm too.
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols.
Get on this
You're hurting him.
sack, Jimmy
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here. I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here.
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
Mr. President, my Angie hole is full of juices from like 6 other sacks, but that helps it. Marinate for my president!
Then we get some more water.
Jimmy likes 95%.
Congratulations on being a father, Jimmy. I'm so proud of you.
My balls require maintenance. First you need to remove the drain plug and wait 15 minutes for the oil to drain. Then you must replace the filter. Then remove the filler cap so you can refill them. Then tighten the filler cap and it will be ready to go.
Oh boy, he's gonna drink more ball juice, Jimmy. I won't see you for a week before I can refill your bottle better. Take it easy, lad.
So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight, 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 fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live. Some's gotta give, some's gotta give, some's gotta give.
Most are calling
Jimmy, I won't see you for a week before I can refill your bottle better. Please do that.
What the fuck?
What did Angie's Yemenis ball sack taste like? I heard those people eat lamb's head.
Angie doesn't have a ball sack. What the fuck?
What did Angie's Yemenis like? I heard those people eat lamb's head.
Oh, hi, Brown Wizard. Hi, Chew 1469.
It's Friday the 13th, and Jimmy's withdrawing from balls.
Boy? Doing pretty good. I set myself on fire.
There's your signal. Faint, but there. Just like NCR. Voice without fire, without strength. Sick. Her tales of you walking the Mojave, giving the two-headed bear strength, giving hollow men like Kimball, like Crocker, half the life Hanlon had. Now, let's test that strength, that conviction, Courier. No, not you. You know their flag. A bear with two heads. Their flag speaks to their spirit. They're split like any two-headed animal. Try in the Mojave. I'm a courier. Courier 6 was Courier 6. Like you. And not like you. In all the ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No. You got lives in you. Hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now. Words are the only way couriers meet. Sometimes it's the paths we walk. But no, we've never spoken before now. You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15 to Prim. That wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, was the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget couriers can keep communities alive until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat. Not my given name. Close enough. Took it from history. Found it in a book. It's an old world name. Ulysses lived a long time ago. Long before the old world set fire to itself. He made a mark without being myth. Had to fight during a time when his world had two flags, and he had to make them one. War. Call it that. Our part in it. Ulysses wasn't made for the flag he followed. He wasn't made for peace. That's the lesson. If you follow a symbol to the end, ask yourself what that means. More important, ask what happens after the end. No, I couldn't. And I'm thinking you can't kill me either. If you did, you'd answer for it, just as I would. Let the land do the killing for you. Killing is personal. What kind of world would this be? You've got enough of this. All right. Meant to. Weigh you down long enough. There was death in that package. And while the chip is important to old world gold, maybe why you found each other. Little piece of the old world. We all have, with that chip weighing you down. Promise promises to keep to others. If I wanted you dead, might be that history. The robot with you. All seen them as I walk the divide. It will follow you. Obey. The divide. Hope. America sleeps in the divide. Giants beneath it. Only takes a few of them. Locked below ground. You'll see the extent. For now, eyes alert. Watch the streets below. There's still these new inhabitants, not natives. Most of left marks on them too. Not big, as vicious as the storms are. The might have been. If he saw their corpses, he saw mercy. The bear and bull, NCR Legion, once under different flags. Even as the fires here burn them from within. And just as the divide tears at them, so they tear at each other. No matter what they suffer. There's truth in your words. In what I've seen of their tactics. The divide winds have torn the skin from many of them. Maybe they camp near silos, warheads. No way to cleanse the radiation. Makes them hard. America sleeps ahead of you. That means waking America's spirit. You're resourceful. The way I... Who are you? You came all this way for answers. If history matters to you. For now, find the trigger for the warhead. The divide will send it. Road gets rougher from here. They'll lead you to your home one.
It carried you 1469. 551.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. It's just about time to get you some news. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. In addition,
You damn bam bam move genius.
young band of soldiers who shattered NCR records on a combat readiness evaluation at Camp Golf.
We need help with bat brains.
Stay classy, New Vegas. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now come on, you don't have to be shy. I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
Oh, what's the matter, Bat Brain 69?
I know it's stupid to be mad about the boy. I'm so ashamed of it, but must admit the sleepless I've had about the
Where the fuck did everyone go?
I don't know.
he melts my foolish heart.
Headphones. See?
Though I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of
Why are you scared? Did you have a nightmare? How can I help you not be scared? I mean, it is scary to wake up sometimes. Have you tried getting a cute waifu?
Yours are cute.
No, my concubines are elsewhere. I'm not showing them on camera either. They're my concubines and you can't have them.
Is your concubine Jet in a wig, Jimmy?
No.
Well, you folks, it's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. It's just about time to get you some news. The NCR flag has been hoisted over former Legion outpost Nelson after heavy fighting. NCR officials are calling this a big win for troop morale. Also, residents and squatters in Freeside are overjoyed after waking to discover that the area is being supplied with electricity from an unknown source. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Are you all out of tall boys, Jimbo?
Yeah. You're having baby lambs on your farm? That's so cute. I love lambs.
I'll crack this next one for you, my homie.
Thank you. Alright. Alrighty. How many achievements do I have left? I do enjoy sheep. It is sad that they get what's known as hoof rot. Not quite sure what causes it, but essentially the poor fella's stuck on their they're just stuck like walking on their front knees. They're such cute little critters. A bit smelly, but they're cute. They're cute little sheep. They're cute little lambs, and the lambs hop around everywhere. And when the sheep like you, they also hop around. Shh. Yes, I am. And I started the stream by ranting about being pissed at whatever fan of Bert's, whatever person gaslit Bill into thinking that we were scamming him and trying to use him. We sold 2 shirts, and we weren't lying to Bill. 100% of proceeds went to him. Even though it was only $80, we tossed in an extra 20. Well, I did. That's just fucked. Like, Bill was supposed to call in all 3 days of the stream. But because Bert's fans are such weird, overly protective moral fags, like, they just ruined it. And it sucks for Bill, too, because Bill wants to get out there. But he doesn't want to be involved in a bunch of weird gay sex as brother does. And frankly, I don't blame him. Yeah, I'm just more pissed, Because it fucked over Bill's chances, and I fucking hate scamming people. Yeah. Oh no, it's always sad when you lose an animal. I don't like to see animals suffer. Lambs increase your good luck towards getting orange Lambos. Let's see. I did pay Cryo. I did pay Cryo as I promised him. Cryo, I was very, very happy and proud of Cryo. He is a nice guy, you know? Like, a lot of people shit on him. I don't know. He's always been nice to me. And when you give him direction and just work with him, he can be a good actor. Like, he went all out. I told him, you're going to be a Persian. Sardine Tin changed the script I gave him, but that was fine. And, yeah, he was willing to be, like, the guy who brought in all the aliens. I'm happy for Cryo. I could tell he was having fun with it, too. I will say, he's not... A lot of people think that he's this community's lolcow. I would strongly disagree, like... There are so many worse people that I've dealt with in the fish tank community. Who are, like, worse than Cryo.
Nigers, I tell you what.
Yeah, I set myself on fire during the presidential stream. Vortex Special Ops Official 8972. If you look on my Instagram, I'm tagged in the clip. Oh, thank you, Fluke. It's not done yet. We still have to power line. It's not as bad anymore. My nipple's still extremely scabbed. I don't know how many times I flashed my nipple this stream, so you can't see the scab. This down here is just burnt to the crisp. I think this is just scarred. This is all scabbed, and you can see the color difference a bit. See how this is just like much darker. It's still a bit white. This is a burn. That's a burn. And it got all in there.
Meager faggots.
Is Angie? I set myself on fire and you're asking if Angie's okay? Yeah. Well, I've always had dark nipples. And Yo-Yo, again, I set myself on fire. Jimmy sets himself on fire. But is Angie okay? Yeah, Angie was a trooper. I'm really happy that the Sardine Tin crew was convinced to fly her out. Wonderful to work with. Wonderful to work with. Ugh. Anyway, you guys think of your last questions, comments, or concerns while I do this power line. What did we learn today? Today, we learned that my body's healing from burns and a cold. And what else do we learn? We learned that for some reason, Pickbot will shut itself off. It just can't handle all this talk about Summer and her testicles, and then people fantasizing about me being in threesomes. We learned that Mizzy likes being flirted with. By me. Eat your heart out, Mizzy Simps. I'm coming in on a breeding mission. We learned that we finally got the achievement of recruiting all companions in Fallout New Vegas. We learned the Divide's fun. We fixed Rex. We brought the Enclave back together, help us fight during Hoover Dam, and that would lead to a really cool scene. We got the best power armor in the game. What were Arya's last words? We learned that whichever one of Bert's fans gaslit Bill into thinking I was going to betray him and scam him are gay as fuck. Gay losers who should kill themselves. For accusing me of being a scammer. And for fucking Bill out of the chance to make a lot of money and actually get himself out there and do something silly. It sucks too, because the day of the show, Bill had a lot of funny stuff written. We learned that I'm not gay. That for some odd reason, people are saying that I got Jet pregnant, and that we definitely need to spam Season 5 PTS with Jet became impregnated PTS. We learned that I will not fall asleep on Summer's testicles. I will fall asleep on a woman's boobs, her butt, or her thighs. Hi, Wait Novice. Yeah. It's the shirt that we printed out to help Bill get sales on his merch that we made for him. I do need to lose weight. I really need to lose weight. That's another thing we fucking learned. Who am I kidding, though? Yeah, I'll diet, but I'll just end up procrastinating. Oh, boy. I need to be prettier. I need to be perfect. Oh, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold the phone there, Vortex Special Ops Official 8972. Well, I suck her fat ball sack. No, I'm not sucking any ball sacks. I need to do the blinker. Oh yeah, my audience also learned how to bypass a word filter. Hang on. Yep, there it goes. I didn't disable your Goofy.
Nigger! Iconic Jimmy barf scene.
It's genetics. Your mother's father determines.
Never forget, Jimbo. You're the go-to fish tank.
Thank you, Sora. Yeah, so...
By the way, do you think I could bash a nigger's skull in with my keyblade?
Jesus Christ. So yeah, also... I have been coughing up a lot of blood every time I do these blinkers. So, once this cart's out... I'm gonna take a break from smoking weed for like a while after that.
Go to the hospital.
You
lunatic.
No, because this has happened a lot. Yeah, like every other kind.
Bro?
Oh, hi, Dr. Tetanus. True.
Dr. Tetanus. Jimmy is dying.
Yeah, that's the plan. Man, one thing I do miss about the paper mill job is that shit kept me in shape.
I think he has a throat nigger virus.
Oh, I feel fine. That's been happening for... Gosh, you know, that kind of just happens like, maybe 3 to 4 times I've done a blinker. You know, I just kind of always thought that maybe I just cough so hard that like I pop a blood vessel or something. But I do feel fine. Oh, I'm not gonna die. Oh wait, god damn it. 1 second. Try again. Most of my life is stress-induced.
Jimbo, we love you. Don't die.
There we go.
Hi, Jimmy. You're not allowed to die. Nigger test. Hi, Jimmy. You're not allowed to die.
Jimbo, we love you. Don't die.
It is funny, but also moving. In my last visions, I wouldn't mind being in Kingdom Hearts world and waking up to, like, Sora and Roxas saying, Jimmy, don't die. Oh, I just showed you guys that I wasn't lying.
Hi, I'm Dr. Phil, and
Now, it's just been happening on and off. This is just the first time a paper plate was at the top of my trash. So I figured I'd just show you instead of dumping trash all over my computer desk and half-carpeted apartment by accident. Anyway. Ugh. I love you guys so much. Good night and God bless. And as always, thank you so much for joining me. And we'll see you guys Tuesday. Got work this weekend. And yeah. Nah, I can't comment. I do know that...
In a just world, there would be a Kingdom Hearts with Jimbo as an ally.
I think I really like it because the reverb that they have on Sora is from like one of like the dramatic cutscenes or like the intro itself. So it sounds like really mystical and moving. It's hard to explain. Especially compared to the other voices. But what's I about to say? Fuck. Oh yeah, I guess it'll depend on... Maybe there might be one more thing coming out from me before Season 5. I don't know. It would be that rap music video / song feature thing. That's been going on. That's been in the works since the end of Season 2.
I like the Sora voice because it's so pure and it's funnier when I say nigger.
I guess that's the word, pure. And maybe because I was such that whenever I was like sad, I would always play Kingdom Hearts 1 or 2. Well, actually, always Kingdom Hearts 2 because beating Kingdom Hearts 1 on stream was the first time I did it in years. But Kingdom Hearts 2, I just keep replaying over and over and over. But anyway, thank you guys so much again. You always warm my hearts and put me in good spirits. No homo. I love y'all. Good night and sweet dreams. I'll be back Tuesday. I'm high as fuck, and I've been rambling. And yes, I love you. Sweet dreams. Tuesday. I wish my concubines were here. I need
Childhood memories coming back.
I need my...
Except this time Sora says nigger.
And I really wish I had my concubines back. So that way they could kiss my burned boo-boos all better. Because it really hurts. And I'm so sad from deliberately setting myself on fire and burning myself. Even though it's completely my fault. But I really needed a nice pair of tits to rest my head in so I can heal from these burns and boo-boos. I don't know where I was going with this. Anyway. Good night, fellas. Love y'all. Tuesday. Bye.